judgment. Item 41.
Writ petition is allowed.
I'm so deeply obliged, my lord. Obliged.
May I please your lordship? My lord, with the consent of the other side, I make some mention item number 32, my lord.
Yes, what
May it
about
be
it?
taken up next week, my lord. Any,
Lordship, pleadings are completed in this case, so if lordship pleases, lordship may fix the matter on 5th of September, your lordship.
On the prayer for adjournment made by Mr.
SK Chakravarti.
S.K. Chakravarti, learned counsel for the FCI. This is the
Yes.
matter on 5th.
Fifth.
32.
So,
Yes,
32.
Maybe, I beg to mention listing in order, not in contempt petition matter.
Yes,
Contempt, my lord.
what about it?
My lord, regarding the settlement of the fishery, my lord,
No, no, so what do you want?
for listing, my lord.
Contempt petition.
Yes, my lord.
Give next week.
My lord,
When do you want?
Saturday, my lord.
No, not good.
What Saturday?
Not a hurry.
Saturday,
Huh?
Saturday, my lord. Saturday,
Okay.
court is open, madam.
Sir, no, motion. What is the hurry?
My lord, the settlement is not issue, my lord, in favor of me, my lord. That is the problem, my
Huh?
lord.
Tuesday, there's no hurry.
My lord, I beg to mention for a listing of a writ petition matter, part into tender matter. My lord. And last date is today, my lord. My lord, matter will come up tomorrow, my lord.
What? What do you mean last day today? New matter?
Submission of tender. my lord.
Is it a new matter or a
Yes,
old
new
matter?
new matter.
New matter.
Correct.
So what is the issue?
And the issue, my lord, they have incorporated some conditions, my lord. That is not applicable, my lord. That is why, my lord, that
And when is the last day?
today is the last day.
Today is the last day and you come today.
My lord, I had yesterday, my lord. Can we tomorrow, my lord? Let's see, my lord, what happens, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord.
No, Friday. No, hurry. Today is the last day, there's no point.
My lord,
Today is the last day, you said that there's no point. No. Friday.
Alright, may I please your lord? That's it. Lordship, item number 31, lordship. 31.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, the order was that the first bidder did not respond it, so law
Huh?
point is to be. Law
Law point.
law
Tender
point is to be
conditions are challenged.
Yes, lordship. Today, lordship, it will take time, lordship, and I will also bring the record. Only the law point. He is not.
Who is for the petitioner?
he is
I'm the-
not-
So any objection?
No, my lord, that but matter will be fixed, let me be fixed, my lord.
When?
My lord, on 1 or 2. my lord.
Huh?
1 or 2.
When do you want?
August? August is done.
September, my lord.
September,
Next week, my lord, immediate, my lord.
When?
5, 6.
Okay, right. On the prayer for adjournment made by Mr. P. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the Fishery Department,
8 this is.
AFDC. This is the matter on second, on third.
No, third I am.
Huh?
Third, okay.
You're not here.
Oh, they are here, lordship.
Third. Item 31. Then
with resolution, say, I beg to mention on listing of matter and Mr. Lordship.
admission, give a date.
Monday, Lordship, kindly.
Monday, okay.
My lord, with the consent of the petitioner, I beg to mention item number 30.
30. Yes.
My senior is suffering from fever since yesterday, my
Who
lord,
is your senior?
BK Singh. So
BK Singh? Okay. Adjournment prayer has been made on behalf of Mr. BK Singh, Learned Counsel for the FCI.
My lord, a short date may be provided since 2 adjournment has already been.
As the same is not objected to by the petitioners, and on the ground that he is unwell, huh? As the same is not objected to by the petitioners, counsel lists the matter on 5th.
30,
Huh?
Much obliged.
not fit, my lord.
Why? He will be sick till,
No,
which date?
No, my lord, another matter is going on.
Third, okay, third.
Third,
Much
it will
obliged.
be remarked.
Much.
Third. 39.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention listing of a writ petition in the admission column. If possible, Monday, your lordship.
Okay.
Sure.
Same prayer, lordship, on Monday, lordship.
It may come on 9.
Nine.
Nine.
New matter?
No, no, pending.
Okay.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, the matter has become infructuous.
Miss
Miss Sidas.
appearing for? Okay, Miss Cedas, learned counsel for the petitioner. Submits that the matter has become infructuous. Miss
J. Bora, lordship.
J. Bora appears for
PNRD
PNRD department.
Obliged.
In view of the submission made by the petitions counsel, the writ petition dismissed as infructuous.
Assured. Obliged.
May please, your lordship.
What is,
Lordship has already issued notices in the similar matter, my lord.
okay, heard, Mr.
A.N. Sharma, my lord.
A. N. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the order dated 8/4/24 passed in WPC 987/21 for payment of outstanding dues has not been complied with by the respondents. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Petitioner takes steps for, make it 5 weeks. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents by a registered post with AD within 3 days, list the matter after 5 weeks.
My lord, same order in 2 and 3.
In item two, it will be, same date, but writ petition will be
Writ petition
833/2020, huh? Then in item three, it will be same date, but writ petition will be 2/4/13/22.
Lordship, I have a humble prayer, my lord. May I pray for taking the matters together, my lord. Already 2 matters have been,
Okay, just right. In the third order, you write. No, in the first order, you write, tag this matter along with WPC 447 of 2024 and 448 of 2024.
obliged.
Huh? 5 weeks, all 5 weeks.
Obliged.
Foreman, we have received some exact sentence from Johnson. There is some audit observation, that's why we could not release that unmanaged. Say from the state government. And you will find it into on the previous.
So what is, have you been given a copy?
My lord, just now I take on the print, I will give one.
Just look at this.
Yes.
I will take up these matters after some time.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, just look at this. All these, so this will be item 4, 5,
7, 8, 9,
4,
10,
5, 7, 8,
9,
9,
And supplement.
and 10. 10 also.
Supplement.
9
49 also.
and 49 also.
Yes.
So we'll take it up after, say, half an hour or so. Just look into it.
Yes, sir.
Item? No one appears for the petition on top. This matter after a week. Same order. No one is appearing for item 11 after a week.
May I please, your lord.
Yes.
Madam, this is the case that my petitioner has offered a fee for settlement of a said Mohol at Jaji, Shivsagar district, my lord. LOA was issued, but till that, my lord, I
Okay,
have
right. Heard, Mr.
D. Purva,
D. Barwa, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner was issued letter of intent dated 11/5/2023 to operate No, to extract minor minerals, bracket sand, from the Ganges River Sand Mahal. Pursuant to the short notice dated 4/2/23 and long e-auction dated 8/2/23. Why two dates?
I don't know, my lord.
And long e-auction dated 8/2/23. He submits that the settlement of the Mahal, Sand Mahal, was for 2 years. However, though the petitioner has made all the required deposits and obtained no objection certificates from various departments, comma, the respondents have not allowed the petitioner to operate the Sand Mahal till it. Who appears? Forest Department. Where is the Forest Department? Can you tell them, or do we call someone? Yes, madam, why is he not being allowed to operate the Sand Mahal? Have I said settlement period is for 2 years? Letter of intent was issued in May 23. It's a 2-year settlement period.
1 year.
So he's not been allowed to operate till now, despite 1 year having passed.
Some time may be given, I'll get the written instructions. Your Lordship.
Who is the, you are both forests.
Yes, yes.
So who is going to get? Who is going to get?
Notice may be issued, Your Lordship.
Why notice?
Because
It's a simple issue. As on date,
his LOI was issued 11/5/2023, your lordship.
correct.
Till date, thereafter, he didn't approach the court for why was the.
Whatever it may be, but then the fact remains that he still has been issued the LOI. The LOI has not been cancelled.
It's not been cancelled
Then
yet. But till now, he has not, he has annexed everything except for the environment EC certificate, lordship.
have you got environmental clearance certificate?
My lord, this is, that has to be obtained by.
No, no.
department.
No.
No, that's the issue, lordship.
Environmental clearance has to be, where is that?
My lord, again,
No, environmental clearance has to be obtained by you.
not by me, my lord. All are obtained by the department, my lord.
No.
I have to submit I have to deposit the amount for that, is amount for that particular service, certificate, my lord. That I have done, my lord.
Okay, right, after the petitioner's counsel submits that. The petitioner has not obtained the environmental clearance from whom?
Same department, my lord.
No,
Forest,
yeah, from, state,
Environment and Forest Department.
state impact environmental assessment authority.
From
Yeah.
the State Impact Environmental Assessment Authority. In as much as the same has to be applied for by the Forest Department from the said authority. That is his stand.
That's-
Super. Next, Mr. R.R. Gogoi appearing for the Forest Department, on the other hand, submits that the environmental clearance has to be obtained by the petitioner. And as the petitioner has not obtained the same, that appears to be the reason why the petitioner has not been allowed to operate the Sand Mahal.
Page 19, your lordship. There is a page
Good stuff.
19.
Sand Mahal till date, full stop.
Page
Page
19,
19, yes,
third column,
third
the
column.
third point. Environmental clearance and other clearance to be obtained from the State Environment Impact Assessment Authority, Government of Assam, as per the instruction of Ministry of Environment and Forest Government of the Indian issue, so and so, and subsequent amendment. The grant of environmental clearance will be obtained from DEI, CI by the successful bidder stroke placing.
Then, my lord, they have to release my amount, my lord. That I have already been deposited, my lord.
No, Mr. Counsel, you see, there are two aspects. Your prayer is that you should be allowed to operate the Sand Mahal. So you obtain this license, you obtain this no objection certificate. Simple. And then you approach them. Because your period is still subsisting.
Yes.
Your letter of intent has not been cancelled. Now, I cannot direct them to return you the money because the period is still subsisting. Now, if you withdraw, you might lose your security deposit because actually because you have defaulted. So it's your job now, right? I have heard the land councils for the parties. The contents of the long e-auction notice dated 8/2/2023 show that environmental clearance and other clearances are to be obtained by the successful bidder / lessee from the State Environment Impact Assessment Authority, Government of Assam. As per the instructions of the Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate Change, Government of India, SO 1533 bracket E dated 14/9/2006 and its subsequent amendment. There is at page 19, page 19. As the petitioner has not been able to show that he has obtained environment clearance as required by the long e-auction notice, this court does not find any ground to exercise its discretion in the present case at this stage. The petitioner is accordingly given the liberty to apply for environmental clearance from the State Environment Impact Assessment Authority, Government of Assam, in as much as the letter of intent dated 11/5/2023 has not been cancelled till date as the same as per the knowledge of the petitioner. The writ petition, the full stop. After obtaining the environmental clearance, the petitioner may approach the forest department to allow it to operate the sand mine. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of.
Public.
Map. Directing the district commissioner. I have annexed the order also, Lordship, page 27, similar, same thing.
Okay, right. Heard, Mr.
MK Hussain.
MK Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner participated in the tender process pursuant to the NIT dated 28/1/21 for settlement of the, which one? Okay, the same thing,
Same.
but NIT is different.
NIT,
Definitely.
date is only.
Okay. Okay, then, same at page 28, same order, page 28, same order. But whatever representation dated in para 2,
15-2.
representation dated 15/2/20. Yeah. Okay, wait, before that, you write, Mr. Sales appears for the petitioner, while Mr. P. Sharma appears for Fishery Department. Full stop. Ms. Udas appears for the point number 2. Then in para 2, that representation date is different. Then in number 3, you write Ms. Udas and Mr. P. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondents. Then everything will be same. Submit that. Everything will be same. Then in the para 4, the NIT date will be different again. Okay. Then in para 5, the petitioner's representation date will be again
15-2.
different.
15-2.
15/2/23. Same, that's what. Page 28/29. Okay.
Right. It's regarding a non-payment of bills, Mayor.
So we issue notice.
Notice, ma'am.
Heard Mr. S. Bhattakur, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner's bills amounting to rupees 14,74,032 with effect from March 2020 to April 2023, for supply of various materials to the Assam police.
It's my lord, official use materials. my
Huh?
lord. Official use material.
How does it matter material? Official use, what is official use? We do not know. Will it be for unofficial use? Then. For to the Assam police has not been paid. Issue notice returnable in 5 weeks. Miss Udas, accept notice on behalf of all the respondents, list the matter after 5 weeks to enable the respondents to file their affidavit.
Extra copy.
Extra copy of the writ petition be provided to the council for the respondent during the course of the day.
Lordship, oblige.
This is the matter after 5 weeks.
No, please, your lordship. Item number 15 and 17 are similar matters, my lord.
15 and 17.
17, my lord. If lordship may kindly take up item number 17 because the annexures are better in that case. my lord. Exactly similar matter. 17, my lord, annexures are better. The tender process, my lord, the petitioner herein is agreed by his disqualification in the technical evaluation process.
Is the same thing or different?
Same, exactly same,
No, but different petitioners.
different petition.
Y'all have participated in both in the same in the same NIT
Same,
for the same work.
same word.
Yeah, and they are two different persons.
Two
And you are appearing for both.
My lord, the problem that would not be a difficulty herein because, my lord, whoever is empaneled, my lord, in terms of the tender process, my lord, all would be given work orders.
Okay, it's for supply.
Supply.
It is for empanelment.
Empanelment, okay, empanelment.
My lord is already there was a separate writ petition. My lord has stayed the matter the first day. Next day, my lord has withdrawn this.
I'm aware of that, my lord.
Withdrawn or dismissed or what?
Not dismissed, my lord. That vacated. The interim was
Vacated the
vacated.
interim.
And next day, and we proceeded further, my lord, with that NIT. And empanelment list has been out, my lord. NIT was of 11/1/24. We proceeded, my lord, that writ petition was before your lordship on 5/3/24. 5/6/3/24, the order was vacated. Then thereafter, my lord, we have gone ahead. He was sleeping all this time, my lord. Now he has come after
Not at all,
empanelment.
my lord. I'll show what I was doing, my lord. I have represented before the departmental authorities. There is a direction to submit a report, my lord. In spite of that, the director has not submitted the report. My case is that, my lord.
Just a minute, let me see this. So this is the NIT that is
Same
the same NIT.
I'm aware of that. I'm not
Yeah.
disputing that fact.
Unfortunately, I am not aware. That's the problem.
Lordship's order.
My lord,
My grounds are totally different. That the ground of discrimination was not there in that case, my lord.
I have not made any.
Observation.
no observations. My lord has gone through the records.
So
In that case, my lord, the petitioner was harping on only the ground of exemption. My lord. He was harping on the ground of exemption only. Here, my case is that I have been discriminated, my lord. The ground on which I have been disqualified on the same documents, the empaneled persons have not submitted, but they have been empaneled, my lord. I'll show from the records. That is my ground.
Show me.
Lordship, may kindly come to the NIT. If lordship comes to
Page,
page 34, my lord. Page 34. This is the notice inviting bid, my lord. May I read out?
Yes.
notice inviting bids in two bid system, technical and financial bid through e-procurement system for empanelment of manufacturers, suppliers for supply of handloom and handloom accessories to the beneficiaries under various schemes of the Government of India and Government of Assam implemented by the Directorate of Handloom and Textiles Assam. The details about the bids are available in the website. The bidders should have digital signature certificate from authorized certifying authorities. The last date time of receipt of bids to e-procurement is so and so, my lord.
What is the date?
Date is
January,
January, my lord, 11th of January.
11 January.
Last date of receipt is 1st of February, my lord. Date ends, if logic comes to page 36, my lord. The time and dates are given there. Timeline is given there, my lord. Date starts on 11/1/2024. Date ends on 1/2/2024. Now the relevant clauses of the tender, my lord, if lordship comes to page 48,
Page 48.
page 48, my lord. At clause number 3, it states about the qualification eligibility criteria of the bidders. My lord. Clause number 3A states, manufacturer supplier should be a registered manufacturer of handloom and accessories or authorized supplier of manufacturers of the relevant goods. The bidder should state in what
Just a
capacity.
minute, just a minute. Okay, 3A.
3A.
Yes.
May I repeat? Manufacturer supplier should be registered manufacturer of handloom and accessories or authorized suppliers of the manufacturers of the relevant goods. The bidder should state in what capacity she is participating in the bidding process as a manufacturer supplier. The bidder, in case of registered under MSME, she should submit the up-to-date UDAM registration certificate from the competent authority and clearly mention that he is a manufacturer of handloom and accessories. Now, in this case, my lord, I am registered as an MSc and I've got the
MSc, you mean yes, small scale,
small scale, my lord,
not medium.
micro and
So under the MSME,
MSME scheme, and I've got the UDAN certificate. I've annexed it along with this petition and it was uploaded. Now, clause B and C are relevant for my purpose, my lord. B says the average annual financial turnovers during the last 3 years, that is 2020, 21, 21, 22, and 22, 23, should not be less than rupees 50 lakhs. The audited certified balance sheet should be submitted along with IT returns for the years as stated above. My lord, for proof of the annual financial turnover, my lord, these documents are required to be submitted. The audited certified balance sheet along with the IT return files, my lord. And number 3C, the manufacturer supplier should have experience of supply of handloom and handloom accessories of an aggregate value of minimum rupees 10 lakhs. The supply completion certificate issued by the competent authority should be submitted as proof of experience. These are the documents which I am required to submit as proof of my eligibility, my lord. Now, clause 3E gives an exemption, my lord. 3E is relevant. As per the government policy circular number so and so, Ministry of Micro, Small and Medium Enterprises, Government of India, micro and small enterprises are exempted from prior turnover and experience in all public procurements subject to meeting of the quality and technical qualification. Since I'm an MSc and I've uploaded the UDAM certificate, my lord, I was not even required to submit these documents because I'm exempted. But as a measure of abundant caution, I have done that. Now, my lord, if lordship comes to, there is another qualification that is required, my lord. Page 55, the documents that were required to be submitted along with the tender. Serial number 13H and 13I are relevant, my lord.
13I,
H and I,
HNI.
which I have shown to your lordship that these are the documents which a bidder has to submit to show his eligibility, my lord. Copy of the income tax return and annual audited report. balance sheet and profit and loss AC of the last 3 financial year duly certified by the chartered accountant. Certificate from registered chartered accountant statutory auditor indicating the annual financial turnover during the last 3 years should be furnished with UDN. As Lordship has seen clause 3, my lord. Being an MSc, I was exempted from, I'm exempted from submitting these documents. In spite of that, I had submitted. Now, at the technical evaluation process, what they have done, my lord, that
It's
Lordship
only with regard to exempted from prior turnover,
turnover,
huh?
turnover,
Turnover and experience.
experience.
Okay.
If I'm not required to have any prior turnover and experience, my lord, there is no question of submitting these documents, my lord. Now, at the technical evaluation process, that Lordship will find at page 68, my lord. There were 26 bidders, my lord. Out of the 26, they have qualified only 10. 16 were disqualified, my lord. If Lordship comes to page 69 at serial number 12, the petitioner's name, my lord, Messrs. Dobati Enterprise.
Yes.
Documents submitted but not in conformity as clause 39. Clause 39, I've already shown to your Lordship at page 48, my lord. Not so. 55, my lord.
Yes.
39, certificate from registered chartered accountant statutory authority indicating annual financial turnover during the last 3 years should be furnished. I was exempted. Even though I was exempted, I have submitted that. Now they said this is not in conformity. Be that as it may, my lord. Now, if Lordship comes to my statement in paragraph 15, page 19 of the writ petition. This is discrimination, my lord.
Yes.
May I read out the paragraph? That the petitioner states that having participated in the tender process, the petitioner is privy to the documents submitted by the co-bidders, as all the bid documents submitted by the bidders are uploaded in the website, so and so. The petitioner, upon perusing the documents by the co-bidders, was shocked and surprised to find that the bids submitted by the qualified bidders, particularly respond number 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 13, suffered from material irregularities in as much as as numerous documents were not submitted, and the same is reproduced below. Next page, my lord. The qualified bidder, Messrs. Arunodoy Udyog, he had not submitted the trade license declaration of the particular item against which he has quoted the rate, my lord. Income tax return and annual report, he has not submitted. And on the same ground, I'm disqualified, and all these persons, they have not submitted these documents, my lord. They have been given the exemption probably. Because they are
No, just a minute.
at serial number 2. That person has not submitted income tax return and balance sheet of 2021,
You see, 13.1
13.1.
speaks of financial turnover.
Turnover.
Now, show me whether these private respondents who were empaneled, whether they had also not submitted documents in terms of 13.1,
Yes,
39.
that is my categorical statement.
Where is that? Not your statement. Show me in your list. Where?
Well, I have downloaded all these documents I have, my lord.
Mr. Counsel, please come to your chart.
Chart.
Your chart. Serial number 1 does not talk about 13I. 13 does not talk about 2 does not talk about 13I. Which one talks about 13I?
13.
13I.
I. 13H is, my lord, that in terms of
Mr. Counsel, please come to page 69,
69,
serial number 12.
serial number 12, yes,
That is only with regard to non-conformity with 13I.
39. If 13 if at serial number 13, documents not submitted as per 13H. Here not
13I,
39,
yes.
yeah,
Now
30,
show me in your page 20
20,
of your petition,
yes.
starting from page 20, these persons, whether they have submitted any documents under 39.
13I.
It is not the case of the state respondents that none of these persons' documents were not in conformity with 39. You are on a different boat.
Well,
They are in a different boat.
these are the mandatory documents.
Mr. Council, that is the interpretation that the state will make, not you. You see, the issue is, first of all, essential conditions of contract.
Contract.
If they are supposed to be relaxed, relaxation has to be given to all, that will be your case.
That
But where is the relaxation given to any of these persons and for non-conformity with 39?
well, in my case, it was 39. In other cases, it was 13H
So
also.
they've given relaxation, maybe 13H, what that is not, that.
No, no,
You see, yeah, when your case is regarding discrimination, it should be on a similar point. There, you see, you are saying that their documents were not as per 13H, but they were still empaneled. While your case is that your case is not under 13I, your documents were not as per 13I, that's why you are disqualified. Now you show me to buttress your point that there's discrimination, you have got to show me that the private respondents' documents were also not as per 13I, so that you can say that we are similarly situated.
Well, in that list itself, 68, my lord, page 68, serial number 3, Disha Enterprise, the same, this is also one of the tests, one of the bidders, my lord. The same, that person is also disqualified on the.
Where
basis
is he? Is he a party here?
He's not a party because he's a disqualified person, so.
Disqualified, then what is wrong? Disqualified because of non-conformity with 13I. You're also 39.
My case is that, my lord,
Mm.
all these documents are mandatory, 13I, 13.
I know. That is a different thing. But your submission with regard to discrimination is not made out
Well,
by the documents.
In item number 15 or 15, I can show that.
Huh?
With regard to item number 15, I can show that.
Okay, we were in 17. 17 discrimination not made out.
And I have submitted that document, which they say I have not submitted, my lord. I have submitted, uploaded. They say it's not in conformity.
My lord, in this regard, I just want to place on the submission. My lord will come to page number 68.
68, yes.
68, my lord. My lord will see this minutes is of 22 to 24, my lord.
Yes.
It's a long back. He has come now.
No.
So, my lord, my prayer is only at this stage, notice may be issued. We will come with an affidavit, my lord. And if this is, my lord, not a supply order, my lord, this is an empanelment. If he sends from my lord, he will be empaneled, my lord. Like the other, my lord is already protected. The other writ petition that I have placed before your lordship, that order. Outcome of the writ petition, he will be.
How are they protected?
My lord, the second order, my lord, where the interim was vacated, there is a protection, my lord. That outcome of the writ petition, he will be empaneled. It is for
No,
empanelment, my lord.
there is no protection.
There is no protection.
There is, my lord.
There is no,
Will be subject to the outcome.
Subject to the.
not a protection, it's for.
That is.
What I,
Only, you see, one thing he's saying is that the requirements of the tender notice, that the tender condition does not require a person which is registered under the MSME to submit those documents.
My lord, now we will have to see as to whether that Udayam certificate, my lord, whether his classification meets it. So our affidavit will, my lord, can only
annex the document, my lord.
without an instruction and without affidavit,
It's
my lord.
59.
No, but then that is not the ground for disqualification.
It's not the ground for disqualification.
No, my lord. But
You see, you cannot better the reasons for disqualification by way of an affidavit
My lord,
beyond what is already written in the order. So that question of UDM does not come in. Your only case is that 13(1) the document submitted by the petitioner is not as per 13(1).
yes, my lord.
Now, his case is, even assuming that they are correct, you are correct, but you have not, there's no requirement of submitting the document in the first place. That's his case.
So my lord, in this case, my lord, there is two way, my lord. Either I have to issue notice, my lord, or my lord will grant me some time so that at least I can get an official instruction, my
So
lord.
that in
Without-
the meantime, they issued a work order, my lord.
But already we have long back.
No. They've empaneled on, my lord.
No, why have you come so late in the first place?
My lord,
Empanel
empanelment-
order was issued on 15/7
My lord,
and
he
it was
was
not made official. I have-
My lord, this was, his disqualification was done on 22, 20,
Correct, correct.
February. And
To-
that was
In the year
online.
2022.
in the website. He was slipping over
No,
it, my lord.
I'll show what I was doing, my lord.
We'll issue notice, that's all. We'll issue notice or you obtain instructions. That's
My lord will issue notice, short notice. My lord will file an affidavit.
My lord, this, otherwise it will become infractions. It's small
My
period,
lord-
When is the period?
1 year only.
1 year.
1 year.
Period from which year to which year?
From 15 July, my lord.
15 July
The
to?
order was issued
My
on
lord, it's a empanelment of 3
page
years.
81, my lord.
Huh?
It's an empanelment of,
No, 1 year only. Page
Yes, sir.
81.
Just a minute, let him also, you cannot hog all the, all the time.
Apologize.
And in any event, your disqualification was made in the year 22.
No.
Huh?
20.
What was it? That was 24, February 24, February, and you have come after 6 months.
What I can show, my lord, what I was doing, my lord.
Okay, right. Heard Mr. B. Sharma, item 17, learned counsel for the petitioners who submits that the petitioner participated in the e-tender notice dated 11/1/2024. For empanelment of manufacturers slash suppliers for supply of handloom and handloom accessories to the beneficiaries under the various schemes of the Government of India and Government of Assam implemented by the Directorate of Handloom and Textiles, Assam. Yes, sir. Okay, e-tender notice dated 11/1/24, no? Hereinafter referred to as the NIT dated 11/1/24. This NIT. Hereinafter referred to as the grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner's technical bid has been disqualified by the Technical Evaluation Committee wide meeting minutes dated 22/2/2024 on the ground that the petitioners had submitted documents which were not in conformity to clause 13 bracket I, small I of the NIT. Full stop. Next para. The petitioner's counsel submits that in terms of the NIT, the manufacturers and suppliers in terms of clause 3 of the NIT, manufacturers and suppliers were to have the average. No, don't say that. Listen, in terms of clause 3 of the NIT relating to the eligibility criteria of bidders, the bidders were to have the average annual financial turnover during the last 3 years, that is 2021 dash, no, 2020 dash 21, comma, 2021 dash 22 and 2022 dash 23 of not less than rupees 50 lakhs. And that they should have the experience of supply of handloom and handloom accessories for an aggregated value of minimum of rupees 10 lakh during the last 3 financial years. Page 48. He further submits that in terms of clause 3 bracket E of the NIT, comma, micro and small enterprises bracket MSEs are exempted from prior turnover and experience in all public procurements subject to meeting of quality and technical specification. Yeah. Full stop. Next para, the petitioner's counsel submits that even though the petitioner was not required to submit the average annual financial turnover required, average annual financial turnover and the experience of supply of handloom and handloom accessories in terms of clause 3 bracket B and 3C of the NIT, comma. The petitioner being a small enterprise,
Small MSC.
uh, being a small enterprise under MSC, comma, the petitioner had submitted the average had submitted documents in terms of clause 3 bracket B and 3 bracket C. Full stop. He accordingly submits that as the petitioner was not required to comply with clause 3 bracket B and clause 3 bracket C of the NIT, comma. Not comma, not comma, in terms of clause 3E of the NIT, comma. The disqualification of the petitioner for the disqualification of the petitioner the petitioner's technical bid on the comma on the ground that it was not in conformity as per clause 13 bracket 1 I of the NIT does not arise. Full stop. Then page 55, clause 13 bracket I of the NIT states as follows. Sir, take that. Issue notice returnable in 2 weeks. Mr. R. Dhar, accept notice on behalf of
1, 2 and 3, madam.
1, 2 and 3.
There are private.
Acha, before that, huh? Before issue notice is also right. The petitioner's counsel further submits that similarly placed the similarly placed bidders, as the petitioners, have been empaneled by the state respondents. And as such, there is discrimination writ large on disqualifying the technical bid of the petition. Huh? Then you write that the issue notice returnable in 2 weeks. Mr. Ardhar accepts notice on behalf of
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondent's number 4 to 13 by registered post with dated within the course of the day,
By tomorrow.
by within 2 days. Full stop. Mr. Ardhar shall obtain instructions and file affidavit if necessary by the next day. Comma, in as much as the empanelment of the manufacturer and suppliers is only for a period of 1 year with effect from
15th of July.
15/7/2024. So sub next para, you're right. A perusal of the chart made by the petitioner in para 15 of the writ petition does not give any indication that the private respondents number 4 to 13 are similarly placed as the petitioner, comma, in as much as there is nothing to show that the document submitted by the respondents number 4 to 13 was not in conformity with clause 13 bracket I of the NIT. This is the matter on, give it. What about this matter?
It's Malab, that I can show from my here. At serial number 11, page 67, Malab.
Now, page 67.
In Chuanica, my lord, that lordship will find that that disqualification document, lordship will find that page 66. At serial number 11, my name is there. ITR not submitted as per 13H. And the
Where, serial number?
11, page 66, item number 15,
13H. Okay.
13H, and here the list which have appended.
That earlier
Yes,
list.
there are many persons. At serial number 1, he has not submitted 13H, serial number 2, 3.
Yes,
My lord, that is his submission. I'm not holding the brief of the private respondent.
acha.
I have downloaded all the tenders, my lord, can be bid documents, my lord. I have it with me the bid document.
And just 2 weeks, nothing will change, I think.
You cannot lie, man.
Okay, right. Same thing, same thing, except that portion regarding that similarly placed, no, you just, that we will make it 13H, huh? It's not 13I, huh? It will be 13I, and I will make all the changes, huh? Then you write notice, everything same notice. How many respondents here?
Same.
Same.
Numbers
Same,
are
huh?
also same.
Same, I'll make the correction, just out here. Then what to do out here? Yes. Okay, right. The interim prayer, the prayer for an interim order shall be considered on the next day in this matter. Same list.
If they cannot file the affidavit, my lord, they may produce.
Come
the
on,
report.
even, huh?
If they cannot file the
Ah,
affidavit by next day.
Okay, in the earlier case also, you're right. The respondent shall produce the records on the next day.
My lord, I file affidavit or record?
Both.
You bring both, you either. If you cannot bring a file, you bring them.
Much.
My lord, can it be on 16, my lord?
Okay, 16,
16, my lord.
16.
Much.
Yes.
Timing item 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hmm? Give me the paper. Yeah, where is this? Have you made photocopies?
Yes, I'm giving them, I have soft copy.
What's happened to them?
Yes.
So what is this letter? What does it say?
They're asking. for an assessment of the-
I thought you read it. That's why I gave you time so that you can help the court.
Between the water resource and the
Jal
Jal Shakti, it's nothing to do with me, lordship.
Let them first clarify their stand my lord, regarding this audit
resource.
observation. my lord.
That is between you two. There's
Yes,
nothing to
madam.
do with him. her.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship.
Okay.
It's, it order for.
We will change the tenor of the order now. Yes, anything? Heard Mr. K.K. Chowdhury, Mrs. K.K. Chowdhury, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. A. Gyan, learned counsel appearing for the, learned CGC appearing for the Ministry of Jal Shakti. And Mr. C. Sharma appearing for the Water Resource Department. To start. The petitioner's case is that he is a registered contractor with the Water Resource Department, Moregaon. Is it Moregaon, this one?
Lordship, it's Nagaon.
This one is Nagaon. Item 4,
Item 4 is Nagaon.
Nagaon, huh? Water Resource Department, Nagaon. Full stop. He was given various work contracts. How many work contracts?
Two.
He was given two work contracts under the scheme,
Page 13, Lordship.
under the scheme. Okay, it is here, page 13. Under the schemes also. Page 13, RS to dike, T dike, it is there. It is in blue, it is there. First up, next para. Though the petitioner had completed the contract work and was paid a certain sum of money, the balance amount of rupees
4 lakhs.
4,68,593,00 has not been paid to the petitioner. Next para. The petitioner's counsel submits that the executive engineer, Nagaon Water Resource Division, has issued letter number. No, Nagaon Water Resource Division, white letter number E/125/4/PT-Roman 5/276. Page 12, dated 13/5/24, have furnished a liability statement regarding the outstanding liability amount payable to the petitioner amounting to rupees 4,68,593. Full stop. Then in para 4 you take from here, in red I'm marking from here to no, it'll be the same. I'll cut these respondent 1, 2, 3. This causes confusion. And Mr. C. Sharma, no? Then out here, this will be here, this will be here, from here. A. However, Miss A. Gayan has submitted a letter dated 22/3/2022 issued by the executive engineer Roman 2. comma, river development and Ganga, no, wait, before that, executive engineer dash two, comma, office of the chief engineer dash two, Roman two, huh? Brahmaputra board, comma, river development and Ganga rejuvenation, Department of Water Resources, comma, Ministry of Jal Shakti. And letter dated 9/1/2023 issued by the Huh? Issued by the chief engineer dash office of the chief engineer dash two Brahmaputra board.
Yes.
Comma, river development and Ganga rejuvenation, comma, Department of Water Resources, comma, Ministry of Jal Shakti. Wherein the ministry had, wherein the Ministry of Jal Shakti had requested clarifications from the government of Assam against the FMBAP scheme. What is this full form?
Our scheme is related to
Huh?
F. Our scheme is related to F. FMBAP, my lord.
I know, what is the full form?
Full form, my lord. Madam. I'm giving. Amazing. Flood management and border area program.
Flood management and border area
Program.
program, bracket FMBAP scheme. Under the Water Resource Department, Government of Assam. For submission of the balance central assistance fund. Pusta. However, the state government has not furnished proper replies to the central government till date. Pusta. Then next para. I have heard the learned counsels for the parties. Then you take this para 7 here, huh? Pusta. Next para. As can be seen from the liability statement issued by the executive engineer, Water Resource Division, Government of Assam. The state respondents have admitted their liability towards the petition. However, the state government has not been able to pay the petitioner the outstanding liability on the ground that the central share of the funds for the FMBAP scheme has not been forthcoming, even though the state government has already allotted the full amount of its 10% share for the FMBAP scheme. Okay, one thing you're right, huh? Mr. C. Sharma, learned counsel for the central government, the state government submits that the central government share under the FMBAP scheme is 90%. And the state government share is 10%. And the state government share payable by the state government is 10%. However, the central government has not released the central share in full till date. Let's put that, okay? So what is the last paragraph? First stop. Next. The non-payment of the outstanding liability of the petitioner, as can be culled out from the submissions made by the councils for the state government and the Ministry of Jal Shakti, clearly shows that the issue lies with non-release of the central government share of the FMBAP's fund due to clarifications not being provided by this, due to clarifications not being provided by the state government. Full stop. The next para. The contents of the in the view of this court, the above issue is an issue to be decided by the central government and the state government and has nothing to do with the petitioner. The petitioner would have to be given his dues when the same has been admitted by the state government. And the tussle and differences between the state government and the central government should not come in the way of the petitioner not getting his contractual dues, admitted contractual dues. Full stop. Next para. The next para, the contents of the letter dated 22/03/22 issued by the Executive Engineer 2, Office of the Chief Engineer 2, Brahmaputra Board, is reproduced herein below as follows. Acha, you see the contents of the letter dated, before letter dated, you write letter number BB/CE-Roman 2/FMP/2656/2020/10. Dated transfer is reproduced here below as follows. Okay. Next para, sub para, you say the above letter dated 22/3/22 is made a part of the record and marked as annexure X. Okay. Then the next para will be the letter number BB/CE-Roman 2/2661/2021/158 dated 9/1/2023 issued by the Office of the Chief Engineer 2, Brahmaputra Board. Says as follows. We take this also, okay? The subpara, the above letter dated 9/1/2022, 9/1/2023 is made a part of the record and marked as annexure Y. The respondents are directed to settle the differences between the state government and the central government by for enabling the respondents to pay the admitted dues of the petitioner. Thus, accordingly, this court directs the state respondents. This court directs all the respondents to make the required clarifications with regard to the FMBAP scheme and release the funds for the scheme for payment of the admitted dues of the petitioner. The entire exercise should be concluded by the respondents within a period of 5 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the order. The writ petition is accordingly disposed. Then that is one. Then item two, wait, item two again will be different.
Item 5.
This item is item 4. Now we'll do item 5. Item 5. But the amount out here, wait, in the first, everything will be same, huh? Except item, the work is different, the scheme is different. The scheme is at page,
16, Lordship. 16 and at page 23,
two different schemes.
2 different, Lordship.
Okay, so out here there'll be, so I have not put Moregaon or Nagaon, don't put that. Just put executive engineer.
This is Jorhat.
I know, so better not to put that in. Or should we put? I think you put, okay, okay, you put. In para 2, you put, it'll be Water Resource Department, Jorhat. Department Jorhat. Then it'll be, he has given various work contracts under 2 schemes, okay? Under 2 schemes, one is at page 16 at the top, okay? And one is at page
23.
23 at the top, Then the para 3 will be balance amount table, how much?
Lordship, total is 10 lakh.
10 comma 36 comma 617.
646.
6?
46. Total. Lordship. 2 scheme.
Are you sure? Just add up. Okay, yes. 10 comma 36, 646.
Lordship.
Okay. Then, you're right. Then, the next para will be the petitioner's counsel submits that now what have I said in we'll make the correct changes, We'll make the correct changes. Then that part only you put, we'll change. Then item 7. Amount out here, wait, the second paragraph will be registered contractor with which division?
So page 14, Lordship.
Page 14. It is with Jorhat Water Resource Division. Again, this is also Jorhat. Jorhat Water Resource Division. Division, then there is one scheme only, no? Page 14 on top it is there, Amount is
21 lakh.
21 lakh
71,000.
71,521.
520.
Okay. At page 14 it is there, Then item 8. What is this? Page
14, Lordship.
14. Item is page 14 will be Moregaon Water Resource Division, Then the work is there at page 14 itself on top. Amount is 22,93,485. Correct?
Lordship.
Then item 9. Yeah.
Two scheme, Lordship.
There are 2 schemes.
Lordship. Page 16.
You've got a monopoly over this Water Resource Division. The other lawyers will sue you under the MRTP Act, Monopolistic Restrictive Trade Practices Act. Anyway, page
16, Lordship,
16 and 19,
22.
16 and 22. Okay, 16 is again 16 and 22, huh? These two schemes. Then amount is
15 lakh, 16,000,
15, 16,
042.
just let me check, huh? 16 and 20.
16 and 22, Lordship.
Fifteen, 16, 042. Huh. Item 10. What item? This is
Item 10,
page.
page 14, Lordship. There's
This
one
is Jorhat again, huh?
John.
This is Jorhat. Page 14, then scheme is here. Amount is 9,
Lordship.
916, 359. Okay. And the supply 49.
Okay.
Supply 49, Mr.
I am.
I Ahmed for the I Ahmed.
R.A. Ahmed.
R.A. Ahmed, the counsel for the petitioner. Okay. Others will be same. Okay, then out here. Where is the
Page 13, Lordship.
page 13? Okay, page 13. No, I don't want that. I want the it is out here. Page 15. Page 16 actually,
Yes,
no?
Lordship.
Page, huh?
Liability.
Huh?
Page 16.
Page 16. Page 16. The amount is 27, 15, 63. That means 2,71,563. Okay. And this is by the Moregon Water Resource Division. Including upon your territory. You put this in item 4.
I'm sorry, my lord, one small prayer regarding item number 6, my lord. Mr. H. Gupta, my lord, is on legs, my lord. Can it be taken as last motion item, my lord?
We have already adjourned the matter already.
My lord.
May I please?
Item?
Item 16, ma'am. It's relating to, my lord, issuance of a Indian-made foreign liquor on license, ma'am.
Yes.
I applied for in the month of
On the basis of NIT or what? Just applied.
Applied,
Just applied.
just applied.
Oh,
They allowed me to deposit the security money.
okay.
Matter was processed. There are two layers of inspection, my lord. One at the excise department, they have inspected everything. And they have issued the NOC.
NOC.
NOC. Next NOC is by the deputy commissioner of excise department. That lordship will find that piece.
So that has also been issued.
That has also been issued. Now only the ministerial part.
They have to take a decision.
They have to take a decision. My lord, I have got a, my lord, judgment of this honorable court, my lord.
But how come they're considering only your case? There's no tender?
No, now
Okay.
he has got a restaurant
Oh, okay.
is- that
So
is
you have applied for,
applied for. That is as per Assam excise rules
You can apply, you can apply.
Can apply.
Yes, what do you want to show me here?
This is a check limit of the same issue, my lord. That was only difference is this was IMFL off license. Issue is same. This honorable court held that the ministerial parts you cannot make delay.
No, you see, Mr. Counsel, just because someone has asked for something does not give you a right to be given.
No, everything NOC is
NOC is not.
NOC has been NOC is
Yes, why are you not giving him the license?
Lordship, notice may go at this stage. Lordship,
Why
I have
notice?
to- I have to take instruction.
No, you take instruction, notice will take years.
Yes, whatever, Lordship. And
When was the NOC given to you?
NOC was, my lord, 23/2/2024.
23 to 24.
Page 17.
Okay, right. Heard Mr. S. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner who is the owner of a restaurant, owner
Lordship, owner of the restaurant,
of a restaurant, namely,
namely,
Paradise.
I'm giving the name. my lord.
is it written in the,
Paradise Restaurant.
huh?
Paradise Restaurant.
What?
Paradise
Paradise
Restaurant at Tongla.
Paradise Restaurant at Tongla. Where, which district?
Udalguri.
Udalguri. Had submitted an application for issuance of an IMFL on license. So, sir, the petitioner's counsel submits that the no objection certificate to be issued by the deputy commissioner.
Lordship,
And before that, who has to issue? How many NOCs? Two NOCs.
two NOC.
One by deputy commissioner and
One by Superintendent of Excise,
one by DC Excise.
DC Excise. DC Excise has also given.
Submits that all formalities for issuance of the license have been completed. In as much as the payments have been made, payment of the money for the same has been given through challans.
Lordship,
Payment of fees for the same has been given through the treasury challans. He also submits that the NOC to be given by the superintendent of excise and deputy commissioner of excise
Lordship.
has also been given.
Okay.
Has also been obtained. However, the state respondents have not taken a decision. Have not issued the license till date, even though the deputy commissioner had given the no objection certificate on 23/2/2024.
Lordship.
Mr. B. Chowdhury, learned counsel for BTC, and Mr. R. Gogoi, learned counsel for the respondent number 1, 2, shall obtain instructions as to why the petitioner has not been awarded the IMFL on license till date. Place the matter on when?
Lordship, after 10 days, Lordship.
Should,
It may be given.
On 10th, Lordship.
place the matter on 10th.
8th of
Yeah.
September.
10th of September.
Obliged.
Give me a copy. Yes. Certain cases we can know by our faces. Oh, this lady, oh, this kind of case. This one, this one. Okay, right. So what is the package number here?
CND/06.
CND oblique 06. Where is the last order we had passed, the latest order? Are they all, a lot of corrections were made because this, a lot of corrections were made in the last order. But there are a lot of mistakes in the earlier order. Latest, you just find out, huh? What was the last order we passed? Case number. Okay, out here, the package number is CND/06. You find out. CND/06, huh? That NIT is the same date, madam? Then maintenance is for 2020-21 again? Notice to proceed with work also same date? Is it? What is the notice? What is the date? Issue of notice to proceed. 11/5, okay, that's the same. Package number, okay. Show cause notice 8/6.
Yes.
Show cause notice is 8/6. Okay, then work done 25 to 30%. Again, same. Then your reply is what? 10/6 or 8/6?
11/6.
11/6, sure. Reply dated 11/6/21. You have said 50% work done.
Notice says 20.
Huh?
Notice says different. There is a notice from 30 to 25% to 30% has been done.
Correct.
No.
Correct. In the notice, it is 25 to 30%. Termination is of 12/6. Termination, huh?
Yes.
12/6/21. Okay, that is same. Then this is same. Then this is same. Writ petition filed when?
19/8/24.
Writ petition filed on 19/8/24. Okay. So okay, same. What is the last order? What last order passed?
The amount will be what?
Amount is, how much is the amount?
1,67.
1,6,53,095.
No,
1,06.
1,67,53,095.
You got it? Once more, you just say once more,
1,667,53,095. Page number 106.
I hope they have the money for this. Okay, anyway, where is the last? Huh?
Last order date 14/8/24.
Oh, case number. Case number.
Petition number.
WBC 4067/2024.
4067/2024. Okay, take that, huh? We throw this. No, because there is some correction, huh? You give the copy to him. Only. Then there's another one. No more.
Market settlement method.
Huh?
Market settlement method.
So what is to be done?
Lordship, may I issue notice and restrain the private respondent from running the market earlier rate.
What is happening in these cases?
9, it is, all cases are fixed on 9.
9th.
9.
Similar cases are fixed on 9th September. So handed.
And they were directed to file a petition.
Madam, you see, I will dispose it off and you carry on with you cannot stop everything this way. Your AG, additional AG or AG has said that it will be completed within a week.
6th and 9th, so then.
I don't fix on 9, I'll fix it on 9. That is not an issue. But what are you doing?
The proposal was submitted before the.
Huh?
The proposal, new NIT's proposal was submitted before the cabinet. So it needs more time.
When is the cabinet going to sit? Can you call the AG or additional AG someone who can help? Who do you talk to about these cases? You don't talk to anybody. We'll call the chief secretary, I think, to clarify the matter. You are not helping at all.
But
I think the chief secretary is required.
Lordship, can we fix the matter?
Huh?
Fix the matter on two.
This is a matter at 2. You see, you have got to take this matter seriously. It's from June 29/6/2024.
Lordship, we have communicated with the department, but they.
Mr. Madam, this is not a departmental thing.
That's it.
This is affecting the whole of Assam. It's affecting all the departments. It is not one department. That is the issue. If it was one department, okay, I would have let it go. But it's affecting all the departments. And we had allowed this to carry on the undertaking given by the additional AG that everything would be processed within a week. But that is a lie, it turns out. Additional AG is giving some assurance which is not happening at all. In that event, we'll dispose of all the cases. We'll set aside that thing, or we'll say that cannot be acted upon. You carry on you can consider your modified NIT for the next 10 years. That doesn't matter. You see, you cannot just stop a process just like that. We have given you enough time. Okay, list the matter. No, we'll take it up after. We'll take it up at 2. Tell your additional AG or AG to be here.
Oh.
20 or 6.
Made future Lordship. Well, otherwise on the similar issue, writ appeal is pending. If your Lordship will kindly permit me to place the statutory order, my lord. Actually, these are all statutory contracts. If
No,
Lordship-
but then the issue is already before the DB.
So, my lord, I'll be praying for a stay order. Because earlier also there was an order of status.
Status quo is there.
Now,
Otherwise, if
the
you
status quo is given only in 2 cases. Or in all. Only in 2.
Only cases
only-
covered by the earlier round of litigation.
Correct. But the subsequent, because there are a number of writ appeals.
Writ.
And in those writ appeals, status quo has not been given.
It has been given.
In all.
Huh.
Show me, I've got only status quo in respect of,
No, we have annexed only one order, my lord.
okay.
We have annexed only one order. Otherwise, status quo order is there.
Okay, status quo order in which one?
Yes,
Status quo order I have got
at page 150.
at page 150.
Yes.
It is only with respect to WA 249.
Naturally, the market, the Gaon Panchayat covered by this particular order, my lord.
But there is other WAs 297, 240.
In fact, in one case, I also appeared, there also stays, continuing.
Just check.
Otherwise, also,
No,
otherwise,
no, I have got no qualm, but the only thing I want to have to be
I'll
clear.
just show the legal provision, my lord, for a moment. If a
Oh.
lordship should kindly permit me to place 2 pages, my lord, please come to page 68. Why they can't engage contractor?
Yes,
My lord will kindly come to 2Z at page 68.
yes,
Kindly see authorized agency means a concerned department of state government or a body corporate or a company owned by it or a cooperative. We are all cooperative. Then my lord will kindly come to page 71. Lifting of food grains by state, 7.
yes.
State government shall lift food grain from the designated depot of the corporation through its authorized agency. Am I clear, my lord? Then my lord will kindly come to 11. State government shall devise suitable mechanism for transportation of food grain from corporation godown to immediate godown and doorstep delivery of the food grains up to the fair price shop. That is through authorized agency. Then my lord will kindly come to page 72. The 8.1, the allocation of food grain made by the central government under the targeted public distribution system to the state government shall be used for distribution as per the provisions of Food Security Act and not for any other purpose. Then 3, state government shall ensure through authorized agency physical delivery of food. So there is no scope of engaging without a third party other than the designated agency. And the Food Security Act is also very clear, madam. Similar provisions are there.
Show me Food Security Act.
Yes,
which
my lord.
paper?
Section 24(2)(a).
Section 24.
I've given
Sec-
the petition itself, madam.
24(2)(a).
Yes, page 23.
Three.
Somewhere in the middle, we have quoted 24. Now please come to 2. Under targeted public distribution system, it shall be duty of the state government to take delivery of the food grain from the designated depot of the central government in the state at the price specified in Schedule 1. Organize intra-state allocation for delivery of food grains through authorized agencies.
And what is this authorized agencies?
That's already defined in 2G, my lord.
That's
State government
same.
itself, or a corporation, or a company, or a cooperative society, not a contractor.
Okay, right. Right, Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner, assisted by Mr. P. Diori. Next para, the petitioner's case is that the state respondents cannot employ private transporters / contractors for lifting and transportation of essential commodities from the Food Corporation of
Storage
India
depot.
storage depots to the godowns and then to the fair price shop
shops, my lord.
and to the fair price shop. To the fair price shop. As the same is in violation of
Basically, order 7
order
and 8,
dated, order dated,
20th of
order
March,
dated, order dated
20.
7/11 and
7/1, my lord.
Huh?
7/1,
7/1,
and 8/1 and 3.
no, 7/11, no,
No, 1 also, my lord.
7/1,
11,
7/1,
11,
comma, 7/11, comma,
8/1,
8/3,
72, and 8/3.
8/1 and 8/3 of the targeted
Targeted public
public distribution system bracket control bracket close order, comma, 2015. Read with, no, before that, read with section two, read with order one, no, read with order two bracket G of the targeted public distribution system bracket control order 2015. Okay. He also submits that the same is in violation of the violation of section 24 bracket 2 bracket small a of the National Food Security Act 2013. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel further submits that a similar matter had been decided by a single bench of this court, the lead case being WPC 6647/2015, wherein the petitioners therein who were similar to the petitioner herein had made a challenge as to whether the state government could engage private parties as transporters for transportation of PDS articles to the fair price shops in terms of the targeted public distribution system bracket control bracket close order 2015. The single bench wide judgment and order dated 21/9/2017 dismissed the writ petitions, dismissed the writ petition, full stop. However, the challenge made to the same by way of writ appeal, that is WA 249/2018. A challenge was made, full stop. Thereafter, the division bench wide order dated 3/9/2018 passed in WA number 249/2018 had stated and had directed that the appellants, the writ petitioners/appellants were to continue lifting and distributing food grains from the designated depots. Further, status quo was directed to be maintained in respect of the existing system of distribution of PDS commodities insofar as transportation was concerned, till a final decision was made in the appeal. According, issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Ms. Udas accepts notice on behalf of
2 to 5, madam.
2 to 5, while Mr. S.S. Roy,
Forward.
TGC,
Forward.
accepts notice on behalf of number 1. The respondent shall file their affidavits by the next date. Oh, no, then they cannot file. Then cannot file. Yeah, why is it here? It should go before the DB, I think.
No. Initially, you can't go to DP.
I know. Right. Right. On a perusal of the contents of the petition, this court finds that the issue has to be decided by the division bench of this court in WA number 297/2018, 240/2018, 2049/2 no, not 2000, 249/2018, and WA 12 of 2008.
12 to leading case.
Right, next. In view of the division bench of this court in WA number 249 of 2018, directing that the lifting and distribution of food grains from the designated depots should be carried out as per the existing system of distribution. This court is of the view that the NIT dated
8/8/24.
8/8/2024. Should not be acted upon. Till a decision is taken. Or that'll, till the next date, or till a decision is taken. I think.
Yes.
Till a decision is taken
By the division.
by the division bench in the above writ appeal. That is- Then what, list the matter after 4 weeks.
I have been blacklisted for 5 years, my lord. That too without a notice, my lord.
Without notice.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that blacklisting order?
112, my lord.
Huh?
112, my lord.
112.
Yes,
Contract terminated.
Yes, my lord. And I am relying three judgment, my lord, from.
No, let him, yes, any notice issued.
Lordship,
Only that. That's the only thing.
I have to take the extent.
Okay, right.
But till then, because my lord, I have.
No, let him, nothing,
No,
nothing.
I have-
No, no.
I
I
have
do not know.
participated to
I do
tender,
not know.
Because they have realized the my lord, clauses of the agreement, my lord.
Can you obtain the information by day after tomorrow?
I had two, my lord. Because the.
Okay, at 2. At 2, okay.
I try.
Yes, because if that is done, then this goes straight away. 45 also?
Yes, sir.
By 2, huh?
46.
Yes. You're for the, now, according to you, you're the 4th highest.
Well, 30 years.
Huh?
Lordship may correct up to page 39. First, second and third.
Mr. Khan, just answer my question. I'm cutting down the history part. I don't want to know when you were born, which school you want to go to. You are the 4th highest, correct? The first one has withdrawn. 2 and 3 have surrendered.
Yes.
Oh, no, first one has surrendered, 2 and 3 has withdrawn. So you are the 4th. And you should be getting, according to, yes, madam.
Lordship may kindly have a look there, representation page 50.
Yes,
Page 50, the type copy, madam. May I
yes.
visit the director, subject regarding settlement, sir, most successfully it is stated that as per NIT so and so, I along with.
Where are you reading?
Page 50, my lord.
Page 50, yes, please read.
Most respectfully, it is stated that as per NIT so and so, I along with other 12 numbers of bidders submitted tender for settlement of Budachur Basantapur ferry service for the period of so and so. Amongst the bidder, my offer was 62,090 lakhs 90,000 was the 4th highest bid. Thereafter, by NIT so and so said ferry service settled to one Raj Hussain Oja as the highest bidder. Subsequently, Raj Hussain Oja surrendered his lease and abandoned his claim. On inquiry, I come to learn that the second and third bidder are not interested. He said not interested.
Correct.
So Lordship may dispose of the matter, directing the director to take a call regarding this representation. Madam, dispose of in my petition. I
Until
direct-
then, my lord, page 48, my lord, temporary settlement should be being made.
It will be over by 31st of this month,
That shall not be continued.
Yes, Sham.
my lord. Lordship may kindly
So
observe.
this page 48 is with regard to the short tender notice.
Yes.
That is with regard to, not with regard to the regular tender
No,
notice.
no.
Okay, right. Heard Mr. D.A. Kayum, counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the executive, that the respondent number 3
Yes. my lord.
issued NIT dated 8/2/2024 for leasing out the Buduchar Basantapur ferry service. Bracket ferry service in short, bracket close, for the period 2024-2026. In response to the said NIT, the petitioner along with 12 other bidders submitted their bids. Instead of finalizing the tender notice, the NIT dated 8/2/2024, comma. The respondent authorities issued a short tender notice dated 27/2/2024 for temporary settlement of the ferry service. Good sir. Next para. The petitioner's counsel submits that the short tender notice dated 27/2/2024 was issued as settlement of the ferry service on a regular basis in terms of the NIT dated 8/2/2024 could not be made by the state respondents. Good sir. Next para. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner is the fourth highest bidder pursuant to the NIT dated 8/2/2024. He submits that while order dated 15/6/2024, the ferry service was settled with one Raj Hussain Oja, OJ, comma, as he was the highest bidder. However, Raj Hussain Oja surrendered his lease on the ferry service. Further, the petitioner came to learn that the second and third highest bidders were not interested in operating the ferry service. Full stop. As the petitioner had now become the surviving highest bidder, comma, the ferry service should be settled with the petitioner. In this respect, the petitioner has also submitted a representation dated 19/8/2024 to the respondent number 2
Mal.
to allow him to operate the ferry service as per his bid. Full stop. Bid amount. However, no decision has been taken by the
Question number 2.
respondent till date. Full stop. Instead, the ferry service has been settled for short periods on a temporary basis. And as on date, the respondent number 9 is temporarily settled with operating, which has been made to operate the ferry service on a temporary basis till
31A.
31/8/2024 in terms of the office order number 444 dated 12/8/2024 issued by the respondent number 3. Full stop. Next para. Miss M.D. Bora, the learned counsel for the
IWT.
for the water
Transport Department.
transport department submits that. And the present writ petition can be disposed of if a direction is issued to the director, Inland Water Transport, Assam, to dispose of the petitioner's representation dated 19/8/2024 within the specified time period. Full stop. Mr. D.A. Kayu submits that he has got no objection to the proposal made by the counsel for the transport department. Full stop. Next para. In view of the consent of the parties, comma, this writ petition, in view of the consent of the parties, comma, the director, Inland Water Transport, Assam, is directed to take a decision on the petitioner's representation dated 19/8/2024 within a period of 10 days, a period of 10 days from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. Full stop. It is also directed that till a decision is taken by the director, Inland Water Transport, Assam, on the petitioner's representation dated 19/8/2024, comma, no temporary service of the given to any other person beyond 31/8/2024. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of.
Diplomat.
47.
Petitioner is before your lordship, third time minor is
Now they have challenged the regular settlement, my lord.
My lord, kindly, I am settling, it is right, my lord, I am challenging the regular settlement, but this, see, my lord, see how they have settled these things, my lord.
Huh?
How they have settled these things, my lord. If these things was well done as per the law, as per the-
Anyway, what to do? We'll tag all the cases.
My lord, the one thing, my lord. Here, my lord, this lordship can observe, my lord, the two cases already filed. In one case, lordship has already observed that there is a two discrepancies of the statement and the CS, my lord. Where one is saying that I have submitted all, and second saying that I have not submitted all.
Anyway, can you bring the records?
Lordship, the
My lord,
other
now
matter is
30
on Friday.
30, my-
Madam
30,
may
my-
kindly fix the matter on Friday.
30
In
that
fact-
is fixed, my lord, another matter. So on that day, my lord, they should bring the all record lordship can.
In fact, I am submitting, my lord, on record. It seems, my lord, in page 100, my lord may kindly have a look. The new land valuation certificate that's submitted by the petitioner. It seems the page 100 and 101, it seems his bid is covered.
No, you see, I'm not on that.
My
It
lord.
seems, I cannot go on, it seems. The problem is that I have got to see the record,
I
whether
will do-
page 100
Yes,
is the
101.
same document that he has submitted there.
Same land value, same thing was there, my lord. It is land description also same, my lord.
Earlier land valuation certificate was cancelled.
That was,
Earlier land valuation certificate was cancelled, which was submitted along with the tender. Now it is a
Okay.
new fresh document.
my lord, I am not on that, that I
At
did
page
not consent.
58, my lord,
But the
page
cost-
50, the tender condition. Is it difficulty from
100
our?
and 100 and
100 and 101, the land valuation certificate, the fresh one submitted by the
Same
petitioner,
authority, my lord.
the 100 and 101, his bid is covered. It seems a lot because.
anyway, you bring the record, I think,
And
rather.
actually the problem is, my lord, is page 53, my lord. The condition number 28, this is great problem to us because he has submitted the document subsequently. Then.
No, that was when I
Point
submitted
20,
along with the
he
NIT,
has
my lord.
submit- and
Let me,
submit-
I'm the petitioner, so let me finish first, then you go for it. Okay? My
Look,
lord, this
look,
is,
look.
my lord,
If-
this case, my
Vijay,
lord,
just a minute. Now I am the court,
My-
you listen.
my lord.
So you see, we are not going to finish the case now. It's clear. So there's no point wasting your time or wasting everybody's time. So she'll bring the records and we'll dispose it of.
That is
If
our solution.
there's no point hearing you now when we cannot dispose it of, why are you wasting time?
That is why I pointed out initially that should bring the record and that is 30, another case is fixed. On that, the lordship have a look, all the records and dispose the matter, my lord. And the till and my lord, no, my lord, the handing over, taking over, can be take place. Because my lord, the lordship, I am challenging this, my lord, the 116, by which, what the, my lord, respondent court had did, my lord, what the things he did,
When was
Why-
the settlement made?
settlement
Yes,
on, my lord,
When,
it
when?
was made
23/8.
on
It is
23.
not settlement.
When?
23/8, it is recommended, not settlement, my lord. It is not settlement.
But he has
Lordship-
to challenge his cancellation order.
My lord,
Tender was cancelled, my lord. His tender
Then-
was rejected.
no,
By order dated 20, this is the letter, order. The tender was rejected, that was not put in the elect.
that was
And
not,
now, he is coming, my settlement order. Because
my lord, that was not
when his
communicated. to
tender
me.
was not there.
That was not communicated to me. Even this copy also not communicated to me, my lord.
Anyway,
This tender-
we'll take it up when? On Friday.
30, my lord.
Friday.
Let's see. Okay, right.
And my lord, one prayer, my lord. My lord, Ladak my lord, private respondent, he, my lord, brought the, my lord, this notification that my cancellation, but I am not aware. So one copy may be directed to the
My lord,
respondent number
supply
4.
me.
So I have one copy, my lord.
Supply me.
Today, my lord. Because I am not aware, even
He
this
got
copy
the-
also not submitted, but I don't know whether how the private
Huh?
respondent brought the all the things.
The settlement order of why issued
Why?
on 23rd and the
It
order
doesn't-
issued in his paper on
Lordship-
28, he has not received it.
My lord, lordship, my lord, this is the things, the private respondent individually brought these things to the, my lord, Dhubri. Even the officials were not ever in Dhubri.
Okay,
And
right.
the most interesting, my lord, the cancellation
Heard
order,
Mr.
that is brought by the respondent number 4. I did not aware.
P. Manta, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the settlement of the Gumaghat ferry service in pursuance to the NIT dated. The temporary settlement of the Gumaghat ferry service in pursuance to the NIT dated 8/2/2024. अच्छा बेटा बेटा settlement of the Gomaghat ferry service wide order dated 23/8/2024 in favor of the respondent number 3. Four should be set aside. Full stop. Miss MD Bora, the learned counsel for the transport department submits that two other connected matters, that is WPC number
417724.
417724 and
Only one I have.
Only one, my lord, 4177.
417724.
One is already disposed of, my lord.
Okay, 417724
Fixed on 30.
is fixed on 30.
Yes, my lord.
List accordingly, Mr. S. Kotoki appears for respondent number 4. Then you write, list the matter on 30, full stop, huh? Just right. For fund number 4 and submits that the rejection of the petitioner's tender documents by the state respondents has not been challenged, has not been put to challenge by the petitioner. This is the matter. There.
One copy maybe, my lord, because I am not.
Obliged.
Item?
Matter of fact, not permanent contextual field line. Petitioners complete certain words, but
What to do? There is no affidavit.
2016 matter. After verification, if he is entitled, lordship may given direction.
You have not filed affidavit till now or
Yes.
something. Okay, right. Heard Mr. S. Hawk, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms.
As
S. Sharma for the
all the response.
respondent. The next part, the petitioner's case is that the petitioner is a contractor under the PWD bracket NH, government of Assam. He was allotted construction work pertaining to flood damage repairing and ordinary repairing of NH-31 and NH-31 bracket B by the respondent number 4 in the year 2010. After completion of the contract work, the petitioner submitted his bills amounting to rupees 18,28,127.
Right.
However, the respondent authorities have not made any payment to the petition. To the petitioner. Not full stop, despite making payments to other contractors for
what subsequently?
for works made subsequently by the Pustak. He accordingly submits that a direction should be issued to the respondents to verify the claim of the petitioner and to make payment of the admitted amount. Pustak. Where is your work order?
Work order that says 11 works order. 11/2, 16.
Okay, right. Ms. S. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent submits that as she has not received any parawise comments. A direction can be passed by this, or may be passed by this court to verify the amount claimed by the petitioner. And thereafter, payment will be made with regard to the admitted amount. I have heard the learned counsel for the party. a perusal of the, no, the para two of the writ petition shows the various work orders allegedly issued to the petitioner by the respondent number 4, which is as follows, huh? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it is here. Correct.
And completion certificate, my lord, page 17 to 22, my lord.
Where is this completion certificate?
On page 17. Lord. It is issued by the executive engineer. Against his whatever.
What is the date? No date,
Date nothing.
no date. How come no date?
No date.
None of them have any dates.
Let me verify.
Huh?
Let me verify the activity.
Annexure B1 to Annexure B6 is the alleged completion certificates issued by the respondent number 4. The writ petition claiming payment of the contractual dues has been filed on 18/7/2016. Despite a lapse of more than 8 years, the state respondents have not submitted any affidavit till date, and neither have they given any instructions to their counsel with regard to the claim of the petition. In view of the above facts, and keeping in view the judgment of the full bench of this court in the case of Tamsher Ali,
That has already been violated, my lord.
huh?
That has already been violated, my lord, because they are paying, they have made payment subsequent works, my lord.
Not for you, it has not been done. Tamsher Ali was also reported in 2008, 8 GLT 1. 2008, 8 GLT 1, is it?
Yes.
This court is not inclined to keep the matter pending any longer in this court. The respondent number, next para, in view of the reasons stated above, the respondent number 2 is directed to verify as to whether is directed to verify the claim of the petitioner with regard to the work orders issued and whether the petitioner had completed the same. Further, he shall also verify as to whether the amount claimed by the petitioner has been paid to the petitioner or not. If the claim of the petitioner is found to be correct, the respondent number 2 shall clarify the admitted amount payable to the petitioner. Thereafter, the respondent shall ensure that funds are made available for payment of the admitted amount to the petitioner. So the entire process should be completed within a period of
3 months.
3 months will not be 4 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the property. Okay, 3 months.
Lordship, 4 GLT.
4 GLT. And that's why I don't know. I'm just taking a risk. We check it later on. That way I look more learned, just giving updates.
Well, here I am praying for a little time to file a response to an affidavit filed by my learned friend, my lord. Actually, it is ready. It's my fault. I couldn't contact my client for a while, and therefore, my lord, 22, my lord. So he could not come today for filing a response, my lord. So I'm just humbly submitting.
Mr. Counsel, you have taken 2 years to file a reply.
I admit, my lord, I
That-
admit that it could not be.
There's
filed.
nothing, I don't think, there's nothing left. What is there?
Basically, my lord, we are praying that the system in which how
2016 matter, yes, that 100 meters, what, 100 meters, 80 meters over.
So this agent, definition of agent.
My lord,
Their
yes,
grievance is this,
let- let-
petitioners are not under the definition of agent. So lordship, the petitioner may submit his case.
they have, my lord.
You will take it up at 2, you talk to your client.
My lord, then I'll talk my, if he's in a position to come, then I'll file it today itself, my lord.
No, tell him if he's still pressing the matter, I don't think there's any case.
My lord, the prayer that.
2016 matter, Mr. Counsel, we cannot just wait.
And I
We
have
talk
filed
to him.
affidavit in 2022.
Huh?
I have filed the affidavit in 2022.
My lord, the cause of action is still alive today, even today, because,
Okay.
but
Sure.
that is the reason, my lord, I'm pressing this case, my lord, because.
You're not pressing.
No, I'm just saying, submitting before your lordship.
Okay, you talk to him, we'll take it up at 2, whether he's filing any reply, then we'll decide
Yes, my lord.
if he's not filing.
I'm obliged. my lord.
23.
I think, is this matter infructuous?
Lordship, this matter is infructuous. Otherwise also, Lordship, there is an alternative remedy.
Huh?
Or there is an alternative remedy. This notice is issued under section 31A of Air Prevention and Pollution Act, 1981. So under 31, they have to approach before the appellate authority. And once the appellate authority decides that, they have to approach the entity under section.
Show me the law.
Air Prevention. Air Prevention Control of Pollution Act 1981. Pollution and Control Act 1981. Section 31 of the Act, 1981 Act. It says that any person aggrieved by an order made by the state board under this act may within 30 days from the date on which the order.
This is the order under?
Under 31A. Under 31A, the state board is there empowered to issue directions.
No, but the appeal period is gone.
Okay.
Under 31, he can meet it. Appeal.
Yes. 31A, they have issued the notice. Under 31, they have to apply before the appellate authority.
Where is the notice? Closure notice. It does not say here 31A.
Yes, page 22. Lordship.
Yes, where does it say 31A?
Now, in compliance of the order of the Honorable National Green Tribunal, paragraph number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Joydeep Mukherjee versus Pollution Control Board passed under, you have nonchalantly violated the provisions of law in force thereby in exercise of powers conferred upon it under section 31 of the Air Prevention and Control Pollution Act.
Which where are you reading? Which para?
Paragraph 5, Lordship.
There is no para, there's no number.
There is no number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
The last whereas after that, now in compliance of the order of the Honorable National Green Tribunal in OA number so and so. In exercise of powers conferred upon it under section 31A
Where
of
are
the
you
Air
reading?
Prevention
Where are you reading? Where? How does?
Page 22, Lordship.
Yes, please read slowly. Where? How does it start? How does this paragraph
Lordship, it
start?
starts with
Now in compliance.
whereas you
Okay.
are operating your brick manufacturing unit, Lordship has found.
Ah, yes.
Yes. On the second line, whereas you're operating
Yes.
your
yes,
operating unit.
yes.
Third line, whereas as per section 21.
Yes.
Fourth line, whereas the government of Assam, and the
Yes.
fifth line now in compliance.
Yes.
The last line, Lordship, powers conferred upon it under section 31A of the Air Prevention and Control of Pollution Act 1981, as amended till date, you are directed to stop the operation of a unit forthwith.
It's under 31, it's under 30.
1A. So 31 says that any order passed by the state board. An order is passed under 31A. Directing to close their unit.
31A gives power to give direction.
Yes.
But where is the appeal provision of
31, Lordship. 31. 31(1). Any person aggrieved by an order made by the state board under this act may within 30 days from the date on which the order is communicated to him.
Right, no one appears for the petition on call. The, Mr. What is it?
R. Bora, Lordship.
R. Bora,
Appearing for APDCL. Lordship.
appearing for the APDC. And Mr. You're there? Are you there? What's your name? And Mr. N. Khalita. Appearing for the respond number 2. Okay, and Mr. Respond number 57, huh? Submit that the closure notice issued under section 31. Bracket A. No, not bracket. Just 31A. Capital A, huh? Of the Air Bracket Prevention and Control of Pollution Bracket Act, 1981. Which has been put to challenge in this writ petition, should have been challenged in terms of section 31 of the said act. As there is an alternative remedy available, the writ petition should have been dismissed. This court has noticed that the petitioner has not been represented on the last date also. I think in the beginning, right, no one appeared for the petition. I've said that, no? In view of there being no representation on the petitioner's behalf, it appears that the petitioner is not interested in pursuing this matter. So the writ petition is accordingly dismissed for non-prosecution.
24. 24. Same, Lordship.
Same
issue. Published. 25.
For non-payment of contractual expenses. But you will find the work order.
Yes, madam, what is happening?
Lordship, in this case, our name is not reflected in first list, but I have received one para-wise comment, the form of instruction.
Part payment has already been made, Lordship.
Huh?
Part payment has been
Part
made.
payment has been made.
When?
It was made. It is on 16/3/2017.
On 16,
16/3/2012.
2012.
Yeah. And work was completed in 2006.
Para two, Lordship, it is reflected.
So you're liable to pay 1,15,399.
Yes.
After deduction of PDS.
So
Lordship has disposed of one writ petition, Lordship, on 21/6/8/61 of
we
2000.
will dispose this also.
Yes, yes.
We'll dispose this also. Heard Mr. Ardhar, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Ms. S. Sharma appearing for,
And 2, 3, and 4.
huh?
2, 3, and
I'm for one.
I'm 2, 3, and 4.
2, 3, and 4. While Mr. J. Handing appeared for respond number 1.
He is deputy commissioner.
Huh?
I'm for the three.
Achha, S. Sharma for 2 and 4. Mr. S.R. Barma for 3. Right. The petitioner's case is that he is a class one contractor. Registered with the Public Works Department, comma, roads and building. The petitioner. Where is the work order?
Lordship at page 9, Lord.
The petitioner was
In subject, Lordship, repair of SPT bridge on road dealing to police station. Page 9.
allotted the contract work of invert commas repairs of SPT bridges on roads leading to polling stations under maintenance fund of ASRB for the year 2006-07 under PWD, comma, Tezpur Road Circle, comma, Tezpur, bracket, election urgent, bracket, close. Wide order date, wide issue of notice to proceed with the work. Number TC/BD/247/PT-11/02 bracket TZ/2005-06/6320 dated 3306, page 9.
Not 11, Lordship, Roman 2.
Huh?
Roman 2.
Acha, Roman 2, PT-Roman 2, huh? Issued by the superintending engineer, comma, PWD, Tezpur Road Circle, Test. The contract, the estimated cost of the contract work was rupees 15, 06, 984.00. The petitioner's case is that while some amount of the contractual bills of the petitioner has been paid, the respondents are still to pay rupees 1, 15, 399 to the petition. Good stuff. Next question. Ms. S. Sharma, the learned counsel for the respondents number 2 and 4, admits to the fact that the petitioner is still to be paid rupees 1, 15, 399. Good stuff. In this respect, she has relied upon the para-wise reply made, para-wise reply is furnished to her by the Office of the Chief Engineer, comma, PWD bracket roads, comma, audit-Roman 2 branch, dated 11/11/2019, and the letter dated 5/11/2019, issued by the superintending engineer, comma, PWRD, comma, Tezpur Road Circle, Test. Anyway, that's all. I have heard the counsel for the parties. Para 9 of the letter dated 5/11/2019, issued by the superintending engineer, comma, PWRD, Tezpur Road Circle, Tezpur, which is a para-wise comments relating to the present petition, states as follows. Take this down, okay? In red, huh? This part. Hey, look, That one. This paragraph, okay. Good stuff. Next paragraph. In view of there being an admission by the state respondent that they are liable to pay rupees 1,15,399 to the petitioner, the respondents are directed to pay the admitted amount to the petitioner within a period of
4 months. 6 months.
2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the order. The writ petitions accordingly, no, before that, you write. The letter dated 11/11/2019 issued by the additional chief engineer planning, PWD Roads, Assam, and the letter dated 5/11/2019 issued by the superintending engineer, PWRD, Tezpur Road Circle, Tezpur, are made a part of the record and marked as annexure X and Y respectively. Asha, one thing you write, huh? I think we have written, no? Ms. S. Sharma has submitted these letters, has produced these letters. Huh?
Okay.
The petitions accordingly disposed of, huh?
6 and 27.
May please your lordship. My lord, in respect of the judgment passed in the, my lord, 1441 of 2021, we preferred in appeal. And that appeal was disposed of. May I, my lord, please the order which I did again. And, my lord, the matter was remanded for hearing. But then, my lord, there was a review application. My lord, that clarifies that, my lord, it's not 1441, but 7584 of 2022 is to be argued. If your lordship, my lord, goes through the order in the retail bill. Order dated 14/12/2022. Second paragraph, feeling agreement dissatisfied with the judgment in order date 39/2022 passed of the learned single judge in WPC 1441 of 21, the original petitioner has preferred this intra-court appeal. Considering the directions issued by the learned single judge, more particularly in paragraph 47 to 50 of the interim judgment, we are informed at the bar that the said order has been already been implemented in the sense that the remand proceedings have culminated into an order of final settlement in favor of the respondent of which was a subject matter of challenge by the very petitioner before the learned single judge in WPC 1441 of 2021. In the light of the aforesaid and considering the peculiar facts arising in this case, we deem it fit to dispose of the appeal with the clarification that it will be open for the parties, including government, to raise all contentions and law points that are available to them before the learned single judge. Any observation made in this order shall not bind the parties, and the learned single judge shall decide the petition independently. So, my lord, this was in the appeal filed in WPC 1441. Then, my lord, there was the review petition. And the review petition, it has been clarified that, my lord, WPC 7584 is to be heard.
758.
7584, item number
7584.
my lord. That has been clarified. Therefore, my lord, the order here that your lordship needs to pass today is that, my lord, so far as the 1441 of 2021, no order need to be passed in view of the order passed in the review application. And the other case, my lord, that has to come up for admission, some other thing.
So 784
That will be that has to be, my lord, part.
and this other one,
Other one, my lord, in view of the review order, the review application, that matter closed. That's
close. So we can close this matter.
Yes.
Yeah, right. Mr. MT, let's see this.
In 7584 lordship, one institution is actually take lordship. There are number 32 lordship. In 7584, there's.
So this cannot be disposed of today.
No, that matter can be checked lordship. They have relied on one petition which is still pending lordship.
That is para number 32, Lordship. When I read, Lordship, the respondent authority failed to appreciate that the petitioner has already filed a petition before this honorable court bearing number 6505 of 2021. 6505 of 2000, challenging the order dated so and so of the respondent number 4, wherein the said petition is pending disposal. It was a duty cast upon the respondent authorities not to dwell into issues which are subjudice before this honorable court. So without knowing this could also be known, Lordship.
That is regarding the registration, my lord.
Then also,
No, my lord, so
it is
far
being shown, it is
1441,
written in the
no,
petition.
let him not complicate the matter, my lord. So far 1441 is concerned, your lordship may close it. So that has got no nexus, my lord. The recapitulate court has, my lord, clarified that. That is my case, but then I say, my lord, that is what is understood from the orders.
Okay, so we'll close this first of all.
Yes.
First, close this.
Because of the order in the review court, right? In the review case.
Right.
Right. Mr. MP Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. S. Count. Appearing for the petition submits that. The submit the WPC 1441/2021 can be closed in view of the order dated 6/6/2024 passed by the division bench of this court in review petition number 67 of 2024 arising out of writ appeal number 335 of 2022. Post office submits that by the order dated 6/6/2024 passed in review petition number 67 of 2024. The number of the writ petition appearing in paragraph 3 of the order dated 14th of 2022 passed in WA number 335 of 2022 is to be read as WPC number 7584 of 2022 in place of WPC number 1441 of 2021. He accordingly submits that the petition can be closed. Mr. P. Sharma appearing for the
Fisher Department.
Fishery Department, comma, Miss for
The respondent society.
for the respondent,
1441.
Respondent number 8, right?
for respondent number 8, comma, Mr. S. R. Barwa for
District Commissioner, 8 to 9.
for the District Commissioner. For the respondent and Mr. G. Butler for respondent number 4. Submit that they have got no quarrel with the submission made by the senior counsel for the petitioner. In view of the clarification made by the division bench of this court in review petition number 67 of 2024. WPC 1441 of 2021 stands closed.
So far as my lord 7584 of 2022, let it come up for admission, my lord. At that stage, my lord, if he takes up this point, because that is a different issue altogether.
I'm taking this
Only,
point
my
now
lord,
only.
it will only
Para number
complicate the
32,
matter.
Lordship.
Huh?
Para number 32, Lordship. They have
Para
specifically.
32 of
They are 7584, Lordship. They have relied on this petition, Lord.
So we have, my lord, disclosed the fact.
para
that-
32.
Yes,
32, Lord.
we have disclosed the fact that there is another petition that is with regard to the registration.
Therefore, I fail to appreciate it, I already filed a petition.
Page number 35. Lord.
Yes. Issue is different, my lord. I have no objection if tagged together, but that will complicate the hearing, my lord.
This is the challenge made in WPC slightly different in 11/11/21. What is this 11/11/21?
That is, my lord,
That is 11/11/21 that has been put to challenge in WPC 6505.
No, Lordship, I don't. But here, but here, Lordship, they, in the
Issue is
later,
different.
later part, Lordship,
Huh?
in the later part of this paragraph, there is- when the writ petition is pending disposal, it was duty upon the, cast upon the.
Later part of which petition?
Respondent authorities.
Acha, yes.
Yes, they have alleged that.
It was a duty not to do anything with the
So this, I don't know the facts, Lord. I was not.
No,
Disclosing. But here, as because it was in the petition, Lord.
Otherwise, my lord, it will be said that.
Okay, when do you want?
My lord, I need to file an affidavit against the government's affidavit, my lord. Let come after 4 weeks. And
Mr.
the private party is operating.
Okay, Mr. M.K. Chowdhury, learned senior counsel for the petitioner, is granted 4 weeks time to file affidavit in
Reply.
Reply.
The affidavit of the
against the affidavit filed by the state respondent, by the fishery department,
government. For the government.
fishery department,
By the government.
by the government. By the government, okay, huh? This is in item 26.
Obliged. Obliged.
Yes. What is to be done? Acha, yes, you are the, you had, you see, you had, more than a month back,
Yes, sir.
you had said that everything will be done in a week.
Your Lordship, I was under the impression, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, the assembly session is going on. And possibly after the assembly session is over, Your Lordship.
When will the assembly session be over?
As per my instruction, it will continue till 30 of this month.
Till 30, that means day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Then,
Possibly, Your Lordship, the subcommittee will held. Your Lordship.
you see, otherwise, if we because if in that event, since you're not taking a decision, you take a decision, but in the meantime, you carry on with the tender process. And that regular settlement be made, because you're not completing your job at all.
Your Lordship, since the decision was taken in the cabinet, as for procedure,
But you should hurry, because you see, these are a lot of cases pending. And some settlements have been settled, or recommendation for settlement has been made. Only thing is that.
Yes, Your Lordship, some resolution were passed, Your Lordship, but thereafter nothing has been done, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, it's a compact, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the other matters are fixed on 9th of September, Your Lordship.
Okay, right. So who is the private respondent here in item thing? It's till when? Till when is he allowed? Huh?
Whether he is continuing or not.
Huh? He cannot continue. He cannot continue.
He cannot continue. He cannot continue.
Okay, I heard Mr. M.K. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. K. Kaur, learned additional AG Assam. For the respondent's number?
Respondent number, official respondents, Your Lordship.
Huh? For all the respondents.
Official respondents, Your Lordship.
For the respondents number 1 to 5.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What's up? The grievance of the petitioner is that in view of the impugned notification dated 29/6/2024 issued by the principal secretary to the government of Assam, PNRD department, the tender, which tender notice?
29/5
The tender notice dated 29/5/2024 has been cancelled. No, 29/5/2024 for settlement of the Habibarangari weekly market was cancelled. Full stop. Thereafter, the respondent number 6. No. Thereafter, the respondent number 5 issued letter dated 26/6. No, how can it be 26/6?
26, I was invited to
Mr. Council, but the impugned letter was issued on 29. So how can it be 26? Acha. Okay, okay. Good stuff. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner was offered settlement of the market by letter dated 26/6/2024. Good stuff. However, in view of the impugned notification dated 29/6/2024, the respondent number 6, who was the earlier settlement holder, has been allowed to operate the market in violation of sections 105, 106, and 109 of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994, as well as Rule 47 of the Assam Panchayat Financial Rules, 2002. This is the synopsis. He submits that the impugned notification date 29/6/2024 should be satisfied. He also submits that. You just take a page, para 31, para 4. Para 4, okay, para 4, page 31. He submits that in WPC 3613/2024, this court, while order dated 30/07/2024, had issued an interim order directing that the settlement period, directing that that there should be no extension of the settlement period in view of the above provisions of law. He accordingly submits that the state respondents cannot be allowed to allow the respondent number 6 to operate the said market beyond the validity of his regular settlement period, which has ended on 31/7/2024. Mr. K. Kowar, the additional lady, submits that he has no quarrel with the submission made by the petitioner's counsel in view of the various orders passed by this court, one of them being the order dated 30/07/2024, passed in WPC 3613 of 2024. So next para. Issue notice. What? Acha, you just say as issue notice returnable in no 9th of May, na? List the matter, issue notice returnable in 2 weeks. Miss N. Bora accept notice on behalf of response number 1 to 5. 1 to 5. 1 to 5. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 6 by registered post within the course of the day. Within the course of the day. List the matter on 9/9/2024. In view of the orders passed by this court in various other writ petitions, this court is of the view that the state respondent cannot allow operation of the market. And it cannot allow the respondent number 6 to be allowed to operate the market, the said market, beyond 31/8/2024.
7.
Respondent number 7, no 6. 31/7.
It ends on
31/8. 31/8/2024. Then the other one is what? What name of the market is? Okay, name of the market is Burbhanda Weekly Market.
Your lordship, the Anshalik Panchayat will run the markets under
Ah,
105.
just write in the other one. Right, the Anchalik Panchayats shall operate the markets till the next date.
Obliged.
Just say till disposal of the writ petition. Till disposal. Or you say till the next date, better, let him come there. Till the next date.
For recess, the lordship wanted to know whether client is keen to file it.
Huh?
Wanted to know whether wanted are keen to file their in this matter.
Yes.
So, but they have come, yes, filed the affidavit and I have a copy upon my learning. But I have extra copies, the lordship wants to periodically copy that they have filed.
Oh, you filed. Oh, so fast. And how come you suddenly able to contact him within a short period of time? For 2 years, you have not been able to contact him. Suddenly, by magic, you have been able to do it.
He was good man. So actually, he has some physically go. So today he was fine. So this he-
So today he was luckily around this area,
but this is good.
close by.
Anyway, so it is contention
So what is your case?
transport, my lord, association, dealing in the business of transport, my lord.
Is it a registered body? Show me, where is the registration?
They have given,
Okay,
the certificate of registration is at page 21, my lord.
yes.
So, my lord, this,
Its validity is up till 17.
they continue, my lord, renew. So I don't have perhaps the renewed copy. I don't need it, but they have renewed. My lord, the basic contention is that, my lord, these association members are operating under various collecting and forwarding agents. Now, this
Under what provision of law?
have of the motor vehicles group.
Give me the motor vehicle. Bill.
I have a copy of the, so you can have a copy.
I have.
Now, I know this under the definition of who have. Before that, man, this rule came into force on 15th of March 2003, man. Have been operating even prior to that. Even
Anyway, but you have got to be appointed as per the rule. So let's see 2F.
we are working under, my lord, these agents called collecting, forwarding and distributing.
Okay, so you are not the collecting, forwarding and distributing agents.
Exactly, my lord. That is our case.
So you are working under them. Now you are working under whom? Who is this collecting and forwarding and distributing agent?
I've given a list of these people, your lordship. will-
Show me their, and to be a collecting, forwarding, distributing agent, some registration has to be done under what provision?
My lord, we need to only have trade license. Now, after implementation of GST, this is by GST, this is prior to GST, my lord. So we have trade licenses and we work under these collecting, forwarding, distributing agents, my lord. I have given a list of these CNF agents at page 22, my lord.
No, under the motor vehicle rule, this collecting and forwarding, distributing agents, how are they given, how are they allowed to work? Some certificate, some registration is done, where? What is the,
Exactly our case is, my lord. These individuals or entities, my lord.
Mr. Council, those collecting, forwarding and distributing agents are not here before the court. Then,
I am for the court, but they now want us to get the agent's license. That is the crux of the matter. Now the respondent, they want us.
no, you tell me. You see, you cannot come like this by way of an organization just like this without coming one by one. No, you tell me, one person among the writ petition. Under whom is he working?
Under these agents, my lord.
Who are they?
Yes, at page 22, if you are watching.
Page 22. Yes,
This I have given, my lord.
list of agencies.
These are enterprise, fund bazaar, this is one address, these are the people under them, then my lord, Nabuta, Pharma Services, Rehabari, Monty, medical agencies.
No, now show me that this Candida Enterprise is a collecting, forwarding and distributing agent.
I may not be the position why, my lord, because these are the documents they have collected by applying before the transport department, my lord. These are personal documents they apply.
Mr. Counsel, we have to come to this court with, you see, I am not supposed to, this court, this is a writ court. This is not a court where facts are supposed to be an issue. So, but the facts now that you cannot even satisfy this court on the issue of facts.
This thing has come to us now before from your question, my lord, I do appreciate, my lord, but when we were filing the case, we were under the impression since we are not the collecting and forwarding agents, my lord.
Sorry, no, but when you are taking the protection, the protective umbrella of that CNF agencies, you have got to show that they have got a right and that your right flows from them. That is what you're trying to say. Then you've got to show their rights. Show me their rights.
They are having this document of agency license because they applied before the transport department and they obtained the license.
Where is that license?
I don't have access to
Then-
it, because that license is again a document which is in their custody. Because we are basically agreed by the issue model.
Where is that license and where is that certificate from those persons? Say Canada Enterprise, saying that you are working under them. Yes, where is that? That is the basic case. Then where is that?
Then my lord, may kindly
Why should I go beyond that? When that is the basic case. Your case is that you are working under these CNF agencies. Now, show me those agencies who have the CNF registration and where is the letter from that particular CNF agent that you are working under them? Where is that? Do you,
I totally appreciate.
then,
If you're not, then give me the 1 week time, my lord. 1 week time, my lord. 1 week time.
1 week time for what?
If you get the documents of my lord, the relationship I'm having with the CNF agents, that we are just transporters and we are basically transporters.
And tell me, now, how many people are here involved?
This is an association of my lord,
No, you see, because this is all individual matters.
as a association have come because we're educating a.
You're what? Your association, what association is this? Got it, Goods Transport Association.
That paragraph is a registered body, registered under such and such, which you have to be. And we have said in paragraph number 3, we are working under, I have categorically mentioned it. The members are only under the collecting and forwarding agencies, my lord, and are engaged in carrying goods and providing services to CNF agencies by way of delivering goods from their godown offices to respective consignees or assignees of the CNF agencies at various places of the state. The activities are limited to the extent of carrying the goods of the CNF agents and deliver the goods to the assignees as per directions of the CNF agents at their destination. The members of the association have been engaged in carrying business under the CNF agency for last several years without any limit and with satisfaction of CNF and also to satisfaction of the including the transport department. Further, members have their trade licenses which are issued by the respective local competent authorities for conducting their business and also obtain registration, road permit for carrying fitness certificates, road pay tax, etc. These were some of the documents which we had to apply and obtain from the operative method. And the notification which we are challenging, my lord, basically helps us to apply for this license. That is the simple issue for which we have come before this court, my lord. That you cannot force us to apply because already some other entities have already been acting as agents license.
Where is this rule 54? Your document doesn't.
I have one copy.
You are giving me only part.
No,
Give me the rules. Give me the act and rules.
There are conditions for agent's license.
But that's what it is. Sorry, ma'am.
Okay, yes, tell me your case. Yes, what is your case?
So my lord, I was basically submitting my lord that we are agreed by a notification, by one letter of communication, which my lord could find it at page 20 or good. This was my lord is furnished to some of the members of the institution at page 23. If my lord kindly come.
Yes,
This is 29th of September 2016, my lord, to such and such agent's license is subject issued by the office of the district transport office. With reference to the subject above, I would like to inform you that it is mandatory as per Rule 54 of the Assam Motor Vehicle Insurance that all agents, both passengers and goods, must obtain agent's license from Secretary State Transport Department to carry their businesses in state of the state. Therefore, you are directed to apply for the same and stop booking as an agent with immediate effect. Otherwise, necessary punitive action to be taken against you for violation of section such as the Motor Vehicle Act. Now, your lordship will come to.
you are working as an agent for CNF agencies.
That is it.
Do you have your own vehicle?
We have our own vehicles. We also hire vehicles from parties.
Now, so as per Rule 54, agents shall be their license. Okay, then what else?
Then your lordship will kindly come to application form they have given along with this particular letter that we need to fill in and submit before the authority. Format has been given by them at page 18. Your lordship will find. So this is the detailed information we need to furnish at page 29 onward. Application for license to work as collecting agent. The word used is collecting agent, forwarding and distributing agent. Now I'll come to the definition. Then thereafter, lordship may kindly turn to page 31. They have given a list of documents I need to give to the authorities before I apply my law. So this includes agent's license, booking, goods, counter documents. Number one, your lordship has found an affidavit to be submitted regarding deed of agreement, Jamabandi copy, land documents of the owner of the land. There are total 10 documents in one application form. In another application form which was given to another member of the petitioner's association, your lordship will see at page 32, my lord. The relevant part is at page 34. There are 7 documents they have given here. Here at page 34, they want this member to furnish only 7 documents. So
Anyway, sure. You see, what is the list of vehicles that are under you and which are registered?
now that comes at 1.5. Now, this particular document that they are saying that I need to furnish is actually not required under the mandate of this Rule 16. But I have annexed the original format of the application that is required to be submitted at page 35, my lord. If your lordship may kindly come to page 35. This is
Yes.
the actual schedule at page 35 of my petition and actually.
Yes.
At page 35.
Yes, yes.
At page 35 is the actual schedule which we need to submit, my lord. So there was a confusion that was created in amongst the petitioners that if we have to submit 10 documents, either we submit 10 or 7 or we submit only this application form without any enclosures, my lord. So we have filed this representation to give us some clarity on this, my lord. Then, my lord, they came up with this impugned notification at page 38, saying that you have violated these terms of not applying before the authorities, before you did, and now punitive actions will be taken against you. At page 38. With reference to the above, I am to say that you have not taken any steps to obtain or renew the agent's license, hence you have violated 93 of the Motor Vehicles Act and moved under such and such, and accordingly you are liable to be prosecuted. That is under section 193. You are directed to produce the agent's license verification on or before. Then we immediately approach the honorable court and court, after hearing us, seeks to protect us by saying that no coercive action should be taken against us, my lord. On the basis of this, my lord, the case continues, my lord. Now we are at a very limited premises, my lord. The definition given for collecting and forwarding agent is already defined in the rule.
No, Mr. Counsel, you see. You're working for some agents. Now you please bring out a list of all those persons who have come under this. Because, and what are the vehicles, vehicle numbers? You have to bring all the vehicle numbers all your vehicle registration.
All
re-
things like Yes.
What? I don't know.
Lordship may kindly have a look. Rules 2(1)(b) for a moment.
2(1)(b). 2(1)(b).
The definition of agent. Two one B, my lord.
2(1)(b).
My lord, the
Yes.
definition, 2(1)(b), agent.
Any person.
My lord, agent means any person, company or firm engaged directly or indirectly
In the
in
business.
the business of collecting or forwarding and distributing or collecting, forwarding and distributing goods for goods carriage or
Correct.
sell or tickets for booking of passengers for travel by public service vehicles. So they are under the definition of
Agent, correct.
and the other grievance the petitioner had, that DTO has no authority to issue the letter. The lordship may kindly have a look, page 23. The impugned communication letter issued by the DTO,
Yes.
page 23.
Yes.
May I read, my lord? To Sipsagar route wages so and so, subject agent license. Sir, with reference to the subject cited above, I would like to inform you that it is mandatory as per Rule 54 of Assam Motor Vehicle Rules 2003 that all agents, both passenger and goods, must obtain agent license from Secretary, State Transport Authority Assam to carry their business in the state district. Therefore, you are hereby directed to apply for the same and stop booking as an agent with immediate effect. Otherwise, so such action will be taken against you. So it is only communication. They have to apply before the secretary. This is their grievance that the DTO has no authority to issue this letter. The DTO is only communicating them. They must apply as per rules before the State Transport Authority for their agent license. Because now, as per the 2003 rules, you are under the ambit
Give
of
me
the
the,
agent.
give me the motor vehicle accident rules.
Lordship,
This is for Assam.
yes,
Assam.
Assam.
Assam, okay, Assam, no, no.
So
No,
the
just give me,
petitioner-
just give me the, every across, just let me see.
So lordship, the petitioner has no case, my lord.
Appears.
My lord may dispose of the matter. In fact, dismiss this case, my lord. Because in page 21 also, their registration is already expired.
Yes.
I can bring the renewed.
No, Mr. Council, one thing. 2(1)(b) clearly says agent means any person,
Any person.
whether directly or indirectly.
Indirectly.
Now, whether you are working for somebody else or not,
Yes.
since you have your own vehicle, then you have got to apply, you apply.
If I make a supplement, if agent means and it includes C also, it's a lot. C. C says agent license. Now what is agent license, my lord? Means a license granted under Rule 51. And
See, agent's license means the license.
in
Ah, 51,
under Rule-
ah.
I come to Rule 51, my lord, and like includes the license granted either to a collecting agent, forwarding agent, distributing agent, booking agent.
Yes.
Yes.
My whole case is, my lord, if one agent's license is already being held or.
Mr. Council, the problem is your writ petition is devoid of particulars. Now, if you say that you are an agent of another, the real agent, where is that particular, the agent, that agent's particulars showing that that he's a license holder? Where is that?
Apart from a bare statement, my lord.
No, yeah, bare statement will not do.
In fact, the agent includes them also. Directly.
Ah,
or
yes,
indirectly.
yes. There's
My lord,
nothing here.
matter.
I'm disposing of it.
My lord,
There's nothing here.
nothing, my lord.
This representation, once we have given the full authorities to have a discussion regarding the issues, whether we are working under the category of.
The rule says that,
Of course, my lord.
the rule says that what is,
Because it's already one entity holding the agent's license under which I am basically working, my lord. That is what.
Then they
you
will
see, we
select
do
their
not
rules.
know. Then with that regard, Huh.
It basically gives us the liberty, including an opportunity before the authorities, us and the CNF agents to come before the Commissioner of Transport and basically ventilate and show our grievances, and they will take a call on that, that if at all we are an agent under CNF, whether now CNF and both are required to have the same agency license for the same kind of work.
No, no. Who
Not
says, why should you have
for
same?
other
Why should
people
you have
not
same?
necessary, my lord.
You are doing work indirectly
Yes,
through
yes, my
another
lord.
CNF agent.
Yes.
For which all the collecting, all
They may approach any time, my lord, before that.
all the necessary revenue, whatever has to be paid, we are already paying. That is not an issue.
Maybe, Mr. Council, the problem is you are making submissions without any materials in the writ petition.
That is the only
Then-
solution why we-
It is, you see, the problem is in this manner, you're neither here nor there. You have not provided any particulars. You are coming as an organization. We do not know who are the agents that you're talking about. Who are the exactly the persons, exact persons who are affected by this no agents license letter 21/9. Yeah, nothing is there. So this is devoid of particulars. You file if you want, you come individually. Do not come under this umbrella of this thing without saying among these members, these are the persons who are affected. Give me that is not here. We cannot. So I dismiss it or you withdraw with if you want to get file. Okay.
I don't get taken by decision and
That is-
direction to the authorities that they will look into the grievances, including the CNF.
Mm.
As per rules, we are doing.
On this point of my lord.
You see, you cannot go into, I'm not allowing you to go as an association. You go individually.
Yes.
Individually you go with particulars. You see, there is nothing here. There's nothing.
Yes, my lord.
There's nothing here. Because the way your submissions are such that no decision can be really made. Because there's nothing, who are we going to, is it Mr. A who is affected, Mr. B is affected? We do not know. Who are they? We do not know. Who are the list of your members? We do not know. What vehicles have they got? We do not know. Nothing is here.
Yes.
It is not your case that they do not have vehicles. You maybe, Mr. Council, but I'm going to direct that you come individually. Yes, that's all. Heard Mr. A.C. Burgoyne, H. Burgoyne, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Miss M.D. Bora, the learned counsel for the
Transport department,
transport
for
department,
all the respondents.
appearing for all the respondents. Good stuff. The petitioner's case is that the petitioner association is a registered body of transporters who are engaged in carrying goods and providing services to various collecting and forwarding agencies, by delivering goods from their godowns/offices to the respective assignees/consignees of the CNF agencies in various locations of Assam. So, the petitioner have filed the instant writ petition as they are aggrieved by the two impugned notifications dated 21/9/2016 and 12/10/2016. Wherein they have been asked to apply for an agent's license as per Rule 54 of the Assam Motor Vehicle Rules 2003. Where is it? 12/10? And where they have been directed to produce the agent's license for verification on or before 18/10/2016, failing which they have to pay, what is CF?
Cumulative fine.
Huh?
Cumulative fine.
Cumulative fine. They have to pay CF. Under which section?
193.
Section 190,
Sorry, my lord, only 93.
section 93,
193.
193 of the MV Act 1988. Or to face a court case. Full stop. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioners are working under CNF agencies and as such, they are not required to. Did they say whatever? The petitioners can submit that the members of the petitioner association are working under CNF agencies by using their own vehicles or for hiring vehicles. So, sir, he submits that the Assam Motor Vehicle Rules 2003 does not contemplate the members of the petitioner association to be an agent in terms of the Assam Motor Vehicle Rules 2003, hereinafter referred to as the rules. However, the impugned notification dated 21/9/2016 issued by the DTO has ordered some of the members of the association, we have said some of the members of the association, to apply for agent's license with immediate effect. Further, without giving any outer time limit for making such applications and without issuing notice, the respondent authorities have issued another notification dated 12/10/2016 imposing penal action for not registering as agents and not obtaining agent's license.
Lordship, may I point out in page 38, reference is given in the office letter dated. Page 38. Arlen.
What is this page 57/2016?
We have
Anyway, this is his submission. Full stop. The petitioner's counsel submits that as the provisions of the rules do not provide for persons working under CNF agencies to be registered as agents, even though they are doing the work of collecting and distributing goods on behalf of the CF agents, the impugned notifications should be set aside. Miss M.D. Bora, the learned counsel for the Transport Department, on the other hand, submits that submits that Rule 2(1) bracket B, 2(1) bracket B bracket small b, just say Rule 2, just say Rule 2 of the rules. Any other rule? Read
No,
with
Lordship, Rule 2003,
Rule 2.
definition of agent.
Read with Rule 54
My lord.
of the rules. Clearly provides that a person, company or firm engaged directly or indirectly in the business of collecting, or forwarding and distributing goods or sale and tickets or booking of passengers for travel by public service vehicle require no no are what have I said? Please read. No, clearly provides that. No, clearly provides that the definition of agent means that any person, then join it, join it with the full stop. She submits that even assuming that the members of the petitioner station are working under CNF agencies, the very fact that they are using their own vehicles and hiring vehicles for the purpose of collecting, forwarding, and distributing goods or sale or booking passengers for travel by public service vehicles, require them. No, not require them. Uh, uh, puts them within the provisions of the definition of agent as provided in Rule 2, bracket B of the rules. Full stop. Hence, in view of Rule 54 of the rules, the members of the petitioner association who are working under CNF agencies have to be registered as agents, agents, and they have to be granted agent's license under Rule 51 of the rules. Full stop. I have heard the learned causes for the parties. Rule 2. Bracket 1, bracket B, bracket C, bracket D, bracket E, bracket F, and bracket K provides as follows. Put that. Next para. Rule 51 and 54 of the rules also provides as follows. First, a reading of the above mentioned quoted rules clearly show that any person, company or firm engaged directly or indirectly in the business of collecting, forwarding, distributing of goods, or those involved in sale of tickets for booking of passengers for travel by public service vehicles require to be granted an agent's license under Rule 51 of the rules. Full stop. Next para. The writ petition is devoid of material particulars inasmuch as the petitioner association has not stated as to which of its members are claiming exemption from being defined as agents and not requiring agent's license in terms of the rules. Though it has been No, full stop, huh? The petitioners have, the petitioner association has clearly stated that its members are the owners of vehicles and have also hired vehicles for the purpose of transporting goods. Of the CNF agencies. Full stop. This fact clearly proves that members of the petitioner association would come within the meaning of the definition of agent as provided in section, rule 2 bracket B of the rules. Comma, even though they may be acting under a CNF agent. Full stop. This is due to the fact that no particulars have been mentioned by the petitioner association as to which of its members are working under which CNF agent and the agent's license and no agent's license of any of the CNF agents has been annexed to the writ petition. There is nothing to show that any CNF agent has made any document showing the petitioner, showing that the members of the petitioner association have been working under them. Full stop. Next para. Rule 51 of the rules provides that. Rule 51 bracket 1 of the rules provides that no person shall act as an agent unless he holds a valid license. As appearing in Schedule 1 granted by the licensing authority. Acha, in form number 17 bracket A full stop L full stop bracket close, as appearing in Schedule 1 granted by the licensing authority for the purpose of such business. Full stop. Rule 54 of the rules provides that. Provides the conditions provides the conditions which shall govern an agent's license. Full stop. Next para. The letter dated 21/9, the impugned letter dated 21/9/2016, issued by the district transport officer to the members of the petitioner association shows that they have been issued to Sibsagar Road wages, is it? Huh?
One of the member of the association.
Sibsagar Road wages.
Wage
Huh? Roadways, okay. Shows that, what have I said this read? To the members of the petition, it shows that it has been issued to Sibsagar roadways, comma, Vishal Carrier, comma, Vishal Carrier. Full stop. No other no, the said letters have been issued by the district transport officer, Jorhat. No, what have I said? Please read. No, before that, which is annexed to the writ petition. Shows that. Roadways. And Vishal Carriers. Full stop. Comma, the content of which is as follows. Page 25, huh? Page 25, from here to here, okay, blue to blue. Full stop. Next para, a perusal of the above letter dated 21/9/2006 shows that the petitioner, that the members of the petitioner association have been informed to apply for an agent's license as per Rule 54 of the Assam Motor Vehicle, as per the rules. Or else punitive action would be taken for violation of section 93 bracket Roman 2 of the Central Motor Vehicles Act, 1988. Full stop. The next para, the second impugned notification. No, letter dated 12/10/2016 issued by the secretary.
Yes. Second one is the secretary.
Secretary, District Transport Officer. No,
Okay.
Secretary, what is this?
District Transport Authority, my lord.
District Transport Authority.
Tinsukia.
States as follows. Huh? Page 38 from here to here. A reading of the above letter dated 12/10/2016 clearly shows that the members of the petitioner association have been asked to obtain agent's license, or else action will be taken against them. On a perusal of first off, on a perusal of the writ petition, this court finds that who are the members of your the members of the association? Where are they?
I have taken. There are 50 members.
No, who are they? They're not here.
Only the registered body.
Just the find what have I said? The writ petition is woefully, WOEFULLY, woefully short of material facts, in as much as the members of the petitioner association have not been provided in the writ petition. Full stop. The impugned letters show that the letters have been issued to firms and not to individuals. Full stop. In any event, the facts, the rules require those who are directly or indirectly in the business of collecting, forwarding and distributing goods or involved in the sale of tickets or booking of passengers for travel by public service vehicles to have agent's license. Full stop. Accordingly, this court is of the view that the challenge made to the impugned letters by the petition is not sustainable. The petition is accordingly dismissed.
I'm so deeply obliged.
44 and 45.
Uh, 44, 45.
Huh? It was done in terms of page 90 of the writ petition, Lordship. Blacklist.
Page 90.
It was done in terms of page 90, clause 15 and 16.
Where?
Page 90, clause 15.
Can we see plus 15, 1A, my book?
1A.
If the license is paid to start a multi-purpose, also will be 1 month from the commencement of date, as defined in article 1.1 of the master license agreement. Now, kindly see the master license agreement, it is page 79.
Yes.
Article 1, scope of the agreement, 1.1.
Yes.
Parties agree that the scope service shall be strictly to acquire and maintain and provide multi-purpose scope service from the commencement date of operation railway will provide space for erecting the stall. It was a provided by. The commencement date of license will be date of erection or install or 30 days from the date of receipt of communication. In for the provision of space from railway and to be several earlier. Now, when the practice has been given by the you are providing letter that is a page 37.
37.
The part of tender of course is 37. With the providing letter because I have to keep under 10 minutes, better 9 minutes.
Yes.
I understand that on account of non-receipt of or on account of non-commensal of is after accepted of railway. In 30 days of receipt of communication on the eruption is visible earlier. On account of non-fulfilling the condition of fees. Will further the case will be likely. I am. But when for further. All donors. Now I can listen for 2 minutes, 9 minutes.
Huh?
Then 9 minutes. This space is occupied by other person, madam. See, it's still occupied by the other person, madam. They have not provided the space, madam. The DQ of railway to provide the space, madam. They said that frog, madam. The frog has been defined in madam. 2.1 minutes, that is 8 minutes, 34 minutes. What is the actual meaning of fraud, madam? Fraudulent practice, madam. Means that misrepresentation or omission or fact or suppression of fact or disclosure incomplete fact, submission of false fake document in order to influence the bidding process. That process is over, madam, already.
Where is the impugned order?
That's where- Whatever can you see 100?
Okay. Huh?
Whatever can you see 110 mm.
110. Yes.
And the request about the indoor change the location to a suitable location. Now, they have to Without taking any extra measure, that the 112 you guys in past. I have provided the installment in the.
They have been given two stalls. Yeah, two shops. Actually.
38 minutes.
Anyway, so the issue is basically now that he has his undertaking is subject to the condition that he is given the stalls. Now, whether he has been given the stalls or not, that would have to be instructions on that. If he had been given the stalls, okay, then maybe we'll have to see whether debarring can still be done, whether blacklisting can still be done. But if stalls are not given, then everything goes correct.
The main number is. Similar thing. Well, one of the. I participated.
When is the last date for submission?
20.
Obtaining the bid.
They participated.
Can you get information whether these stalls have been given by tomorrow? Then it is the end of the matter then, because I think most probably he has not been given. Everything, his entire case is that he has not been given a stall, that's why he opened it in the railway station. And then after that, they asked him to move.
Yeah. That.
No, let him get information. Look, if he gets information by tomorrow, everything goes. Then
Lordship, it will take time, Lordship, because I'm from, I have taken the information from the Landing division.
Okay.
It has to be taken from here. I have to communicate. Because it's.
Look, otherwise, you see one thing, again, we've got a lot of matters pending tomorrow also. If you can take instructions, we'll give you till 4 o'clock. You just obtain information, whether he has been given the stalls. Then if you give that, then we can dispose of this entire case. I'm quite sure it has not have been done. Because again, we're going to waste time tomorrow. That's all. That's the only issue. There's nothing else actually. Because at the end of the day, you see, if it has been done, stall has been given, then of course we'll have to consider whether his undertaking will come in the way. Whether that Supreme Court judgments will help you, I do not know, because the different fact situation then.
Says my lord, demands my lord, and the supposedly ethics man.
But then, when you have undertaken, given an undertaking,
If you does not say so, my lord, whenever the so may not.
yes, no, suppose he comes up with the instruction that shop has been allotted, then we will have to see whether the Supreme Court judgments will help you.
I think so, right?
Could be. I'm not making any, I'm not sure. I don't know. Could help, could not help. Right. You obtain information, okay. Yes, you obtain, I'll just record his submissions, that's all, okay. You go out and make calls. Right, heard Mr. S. Bhattakur, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that wide work order dated 11/8/2023. The petitioner was allotted the contract work for running multi-purpose stall number GHY MPS-38 at gate number 17 South Line side GHYN near Guwahati. It's in the synopsis, huh? No, where is that? Where is the order? 104. Yes. Out here, page 104, the subject portion, okay? For running the work order for running services, okay? Then the petitioner's counsel submits that no. Article 1.1 of the Master License Agreement dated 18/8/2023 required the railways to provide space to the petitioner for erecting the stall. Full stop. However, the railways failed to provide the stall even after receiving the first installment and security deposit. Full stop. Having no other alternative, the petitioner operated his stall from the Guwahati railway station, to mitigate his losses. Full stop. The petitioner's further case is that on 1/6/2024, the petitioner, as per the advice of the senior DCM, NF Railway, Lumding, the petitioner submitted a representation to change the location of his business. Full stop. The railway authorities, without resolving the issue by letter dated 23/8/2024, terminated the contract and forfeited the security deposit along with the bank guarantee. Full stop. The petitioner was also debarred from participating in a similar contract for a period of 5 years with effect from 23/8/2024, without providing any reasonable opportunity to place his defense against the illegal action. Full stop. One thing is that you have accepted without stall.
They have not provided the space, my lord. They are getting my money, my lord. I have invested and they have not paid up.
The impugned is 1112, no? 1112, no? The impugned letter. 112, no?
No, for them, madam. Fine, madam. Yes, we already have one. I have taken back.
Just a minute, just a minute. Okay. Yes.
Lordship, it will take time, Lordship.
Okay, we'll issue notice. No, no, no. Not so simple. Correct. You have submitted your tender,
Yes, madam.
then they are opening it.
I have annexed the tender documents. Where I have annexed 8 and 9 minutes. I have participated.
So what? You're debarred for the MBA.
Please depart, my lord. They will definitely reject my bids, my lord.
So you can't get everything all the time.
That time I have elected the other was new board.
First day, what to do? That's the problem. We'll list it on Monday. Yeah. But I think by Monday, though, you will not, the tender will not be finalized. You don't reject his bid for the time being.
Yes, that approach of
That can,
By Monday, at least you try to get some information.
Lordship.
What have I said? Right. He submits that the petitioner, the blacklisting of the petitioner without issuing any notice is in violation of the law laid down by the Supreme Court, and accordingly the same should be set aside. So he also submits that the petitioner has participated in the NIT dated 7, 8 page
Page 114 and 116.
Submitted in the tender notice dated, two tenders.
Yes.
Submitted in the tender notice dated 29/8/2024, and no, both. In the tender number NBQM SCA, dated 29/8/2024, and no, just a minute. And that's closing date. What is the date?
Of the time of approving tender 7/8/2024.
7/8/24, 7/8/24. Huh? No, in the tender number NBQM SCA. This is in page 114, okay? Dated 7/8/2024. And in the tender number RNYMS2, dated 7/8/2024. This is page 116, okay? He submits that the closing date and the opening of the bids is on 29/8/2024. Full stop. Unless an interim order is issued by this court, the petitioner's bid would be rejected due to the impugned order dated 23/8/2024, by which the petitioner has been debarred from participating in future contracts / licenses. Next para. Issue notice? No, not the Mr. S.S. Roy, CGC appears for the respondents and submits that in terms of clause 15.1 of the clause 15, master
License agreement.
master license agreement, a licensee can be debarred
Fifteen and 16.
Hmm?
15 is the penalty, 15 is the event.
Where is the debarment?
It's 16.
Okay,
Next
what have I said? In terms of clause 15 and 16 of the so and so, of the so and so, a licensee can be debarred from participating in future similar contracts, special licenses for 5 years. If there is default or material breach provided in Article 15. Full stop. He also submits that in terms of Section B, chapter 1, covering letter. Paragraph 9. No, just submit that in terms of paragraph 9 of section B, chapter 1, covering letter. The railways can debar a licensee from participation in similar future contracts on non-fulfillment of various conditions. So, as the petitioner had not fulfilled the various conditions, comma, the there was no infirmity in the issuance of the impugned letter dated 23/8/2024. Next para. Mr. S.S. Roy submits that he will obtain instructions by the next date as to whether any notice was issued to the petitioner prior to the issuance of the impugned letter dated 23/8/2024. And as to whether the petitioner was allotted stalls for running his business in terms of the NIT. List the matter on Monday or Tuesday, Monday. This is the matter on Monday.
Monday.
Come on, by which date? Proper instructions should be provided by the petition. Okay, by Mr. S.S. Roy. To stop
Let it be on third, Lordship.
at the third, okay, third. In the interim, the the respondent should not reject
Lordship.
the petitioner's bids / tender documents pursuant to the tender number NBQ MSCA and RNY MS2 dated 7/8/2024. Comma, though the same may not be opened by the respondents. Huh? Yeah, two of them. Okay, then there's another case. Stall number, what is the stall number here?
39.
Huh?
It was
39. Otherwise, everything is same. 39. Huh? Page, where is that? Where is the allotment? Page 78. Okay, page 78, huh? Subject is here. Stall number also is here, okay. This is stall number 39. It is here. It was subject. And everything is same otherwise. That interim order is not required here. Why? How is it? Same person? Same person. It's not required. One will take care. You don't need two. No, interim order not required here. And the second case, not required. The first case takes care. The first case takes care.
28 and 29. Kindly produce the first order with it. 11/4/2020. Item number 20.
Item number
20.
28. First order.
Yes. Object order 11/4/2020.
Yes. Please read.
Have Mr. Radhika Lanak counsel for the petitioner who submit that the Molasses Bill Fishery was settled by NIT dated 19/11/2016
in favor of the respondent number 6. However, as there was no velocity bill fishery in the area near the petitioner's land, the said fishery could not be handed over to the respondent number 6. However, in view of direction passed by the deputy commissioner agreed to the circle officer to hand over the fishery to the respondent number 6. The circle officer handed over the alleged velocity bill fishery to the respondent number 6 of 21/1/2021 by including the land of the petitioner covered by KP pattern number 384, 387, 314, and 358, 553 of Revenue Village, Kalgasia, Moda, Rupsi, Revenue Circle, Kalgasia District, Water Assam. The petitioner council submit that as complaints were made by the petitioner that their land had been given to the respondent number 6 and velocity bill fishery. The circle officer called a meeting and had order dated 29/1/2021 directed that no party would be allowed to do fishing in the disputed area of the fishery. Being agreed, the order dated so issued by the circle officer, the respondent number 6 filed a WPC number so wherein the operation of the order dated so passed by the revenue circle of state. That is the item number 29. The petitioner's counsel submitted the circle officer hereafter issued a certificate dated so stating that as per report of the Latkondal, there was no land in the name of Balai Bill fishery in the record of Sita map and Jamabandi of village Kalgatia of Tupsi Moza under Kalgatia Revenue Circle. Further, the circle officer wrote a letter dated 19/10/2022 to the additional deputy commissioner Borbetta, stating that the bill had been shifted due to a change of course of the river Becky. Next, let's come to the order dated 8/1/2024.
Yes,
Last paragraph. According.
yes. Yes,
Accordingly, after hearing both the parties, the honorable pass an order. Accordingly, the deputy commissioner Borbetta is directed to cause an inquiry, especially with regard to the area in question and as to whether the lands covered by the aforesaid patta numbers are within the notified boundaries of the fishery in question. This said inquiry be done strictly in accordance with law and by giving scope of hearing to all the stakeholders whereby they would be in a position to furnish all relevant documents. The inquiry may be undertaken and completed within a period of 6 weeks from today, and copy of the same will furnished in a seal cover before the report. So in terms of this order also, the additional deputy commissioner fishery delegated the power to the circle officer to conduct the hearing. And accordingly, after hearing both the parties, he submitted a report before the additional deputy commissioner. That was brought by the government by filing affidavit dated 29/5/2024. In the affidavit, that's got it, 29/5/2020. One serial number is 135.
29/5.
29.
Affidavit of whom?
Affidavit filed by on behalf of the respondent number 4.
Okay, that is 24/5. Okay.
Yeah.
24/5.
Copy was served.
Huh? Copy was served later on. Well, that does not matter.
Okay,
It's
now-
the date of the filing that's necessary.
Yeah. The report is at page 139, annexure 1.
Yes.
And with reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to submit the hearing report in connection with the WPC number so of Honorable Guwahati High Court that as per based on hearing of both the parties, Mohammed Sohail Islam so and others, and Gopal Sarkar so. The following points were observed. There is no land record where Bolaikuti bill is mentioned. As per record and bill verification, it is come to knowledge that the schedule of Bolaikuti bill fishery does not match with the present course of the portion lease due to change of course of river Becky. It may be noted that the course of the Bolaikuti bill has been shifted to a new location, which runs through a series of periodic patta tax and government tax, as it's seen that a certain tract of the Bolaikuti bill has been dried up. Any areas that fall under Balor Pathar, Utmari, Southwood. And it is true that, paragraph 3.
Today the water body cover periodic patta line covering tag number, these are the tag number. Out of these that, 1, 2, 3, 4, six that's covered under the petitioner's periodic patta line, arising 15 pages, 3
No, but you see, your case.
Yes.
Your case was with regard to. Your case was regard to the patta numbers.
That is patta number.
No, wait, listen a minute. Your case was with regard to patta number 384, 387,
Yes.
349, 358, 530.
Yes.
So,
Under these
no,
patta, these dags are named. Not entire dag, but 6 dags are under the aforesaid patta.
we do not know. That is not your case. Wherever you said
We have annexed the Jama Mandila.
the patta numbers, I find only one patta number, 358.
No, these are no patta number, these are the tag numbers.
Tag number.
Can I make a submission, Mike? Well, in the 8/1/2024 order of this honorable court, third paragraph from the last, clearly stated and court recorded that this court noticed under Rule 2 of the fishery rule, a register is maintained by the deputy commissioner where the boundaries of the fisheries are demarcated.
No, these
No,
are.
I'm coming to that.
Just a minute, let me finish. You start, you're jumping the gun.
This, the mention in the report are the tag numbers.
No, let me see in your writ petition wherever you said dark numbers.
Yes.
You have only talked about patta numbers. You have not talked about.
Come to annexure 1, Lordship, first. Page 27. Lordship.
Yes.
Out of this patta, no dags fall within the fishery. Dag
So
384.
384
Not
is
fall.
so not required. So that's gone.
Then next Lordship is page 30. Here.
Yes, sir. Page 30.
Here. 30, here is several that patta number is 387, that is wrongly said, 387. Here is several that out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that out of 7 that 2 ducks put in the
Where the dogs?
ducks 584 and then 625
Dark 584,
and 625
625.
under patta number 3.
That number is
Lordship.
Yes.
Then Lordship next among the next is page 45. Lordship.
Yes.
Here is patta number is 383 wrongly typed. This is
Page 45.
page 45.
Yes.
Here patta number is 349 but wrongly typed as 387. Vernacular is there.
Okay. 340,
349.
349.
Yes.
Dark number
Tag number here only for 368.
368.
Yeah.
Then
Then Lordship. Page 50 Lordship.
yes.
This patta number is 358. Here are also 2, 3, 4, 6 ducks. Out of 6 ducks, 2 ducks for 377,
Yes.
379.
Yes.
And then one more duck here. Then patta number page 74.
From page 50, we go to page 74.
70.
Yes.
Patta number 500. Here only one duck. that is 380. And all of area of this dark comes to 15 bigger, 3 kathas, 9 less.
15 bighas,
3 kathas,
3 kathas,
9 less.
and
So as per this report, also, so this land 15 bigger has been fishing out by the respondent number 4. And the respondent number 6 has filed an affidavit stating that if the direction was given to the deputy commissioner. So therefore, the circle officer cannot do the hearing
that,
and submit the report. And the effect logic, the Code of Revenue regulation is clear. The deputy commissioner can delegate additional. deputy
Correct,
commissioner
correct.
delegate the other.
No, no, can do
commissioner,
that, can do that.
Subject to condition that he has to first submit the report to the commission. So here also, the report says that, also kindly come to the report. This report, the page 139, annexure 1.
Page 139.
Yes. There is subject submission of
Yes,
hearing report in connection with WBC number trial show. This reference means by this letter, additional deputy commissioner fishery entrusted to do the hearing to the circle officer. And accordingly, he done the hearing and submitted the report before the additional deputy commissioner fishery. So delegation of power. So therefore, it is clear that the respondent number 6 is fishing over 15 figures, 3 kathas, 9 less of the.
and without knowing because of the change of course
Yeah.
of the river. So now what is to be done?
So that is our prayer is, so we may be allowed because we are also fishermen also. And here we are. also-
It's your land.
Yes, totally.
So how will they demarcate?
Even the already possession is there, we are earlier. we are-
Yeah, possession is
Yes,
there.
of course. Because near to our. this
No, but
portion-
then how will you know that this part of the fishery is yours? So
Because this part, earlier they are doing this fishery activities over their own land. They have the knowledge that this is their land. And this hearing, that everything has been considered by the circle official. In some of the petitioners, case, that they are, these land are situated back to their homestead land,
back to?
back to their homestead land, their houses.
Yes, madam.
The report, madam, it is the report given by.
So what is to be done now? What? What is to be done now?
384, pata number 384, 258 falls, madam, his land as we have stated. We'll have to,
So they should be allowed to fish in their own land.
we'll have to take instruction further, my lord, because now what to do if the 358 patta is the patta land of the petitioners are in the bill
Now it is covered by water.
covered by water. 358 patta number 2 nahi jana.
It's covered by water now.
My lord, yes, my lord.
No, lots of, it is vernacular is there, Jawabandi vernacular is there.
So vernacular is everything.
My lord, I will have to take further instruction, my lord, what to do now, my lord, because if, my lord, the respondent, private respondent is fishing in that land, my lord, if he is allowed, how to operate, my lord, that fishing
How to
activities,
operate?
my
How to operate is very easy.
Very
You recalculate the cash money payable. Naturally,
lord, sir.
it's his land. Why shouldn't he be allowed to fish? on it?
not against the settlement, because he has the right.
You just recalculate the cash money payable by him. What to do?
In such type of situation, my lord, what is to be done, my lord, by the
What is to be done? That is the only course.
only question, my
That
lord.
is the only course left.
Yes, my lord, because in this. type of
Otherwise,
situation,
you'll have to cancel the tender process.
my lord,
cancel the tender process and thereafter issue a fresh tender. Minus
that
the deadline.
was
That's the only way. So there are two options left to the government.
My lord,
Yeah, but I have
my lord, may,
two prayers. The first prayer is that issue a mandamus forbearing and restraining the respondent authority from dealing with the patta land of the petitioner covered under so and so so and so. Second prayer is mandamus shall not be issued directing the respondent authority not to allow the respondent number 6 to carry out the fishing activities over the patta land of the petitioner. That is the only limited prayer, Lord.
yes,
I
my
have
lord, but
nothing to do because he has got the tender. I have nothing to say.
Okay, then I know what to do.
2 weeks time to take.
There is nothing,
instruction.
there is no instructions to take, madam. You have got nothing to say now. What have you got to say? No, what will you, what instructions? How to, we'll give you the manner and how to do it.
Lord,
So that you don't have to think too much then.
Can I submit below my respondent?
Yes, 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 yes.
Now I am coming to this mirror. The fishery was notified with the boundaries. The boundaries are there. Because if your lordship take up the.
No, you see, now the issue, now maybe the boundaries were there then.
Ah.
Now there's a different report.
My lord,
Now,
different report, your lordship, then your lordship has to look into the rules and the regulation. Under rule 16 of the Assam Land Revenue Regulation, your lordship have a look on regulation 16, my lord, right of fishery.
it's only, only if it is a government fishery.
My lord,
You cannot say that fishery is on private land, that.
why I am coming to this, my lord.
Hmm.
Your lordship have a
Rule
look.
16 of the,
Rule 16, my lord.
of
Assam Land and Revenue Regulation.
1886.
Yes. Has your lordship got it?
Yes.
The deputy commissioner with the previous sanction of the state government may by proclamation published in the prescribed manner declared any collection of water running or still to be a fishery, and no right in any fishery so declared shall be deemed to have been acquired by the public or any person either before or after the commencement of this regulation, except as provided in the rule made under. Now, if
Let us see this 155, what does it say?
155 power to frame rules, below.
No, you see, the deputy commissioner with the previous sanction of the state government.
Yes,
You see, that is all right, but now the deputy commissioner himself has said that yes, because of the change of course of the river,
No,
there has been a change.
No, now your lordship has to look at the rule 2.
Rule 2.
Rule 2. Of the fishery rule, my lord, sorry.
Rule 2. Fishery rules.
Assam fisheries.
Yes, I've got it. Assam fishery rules. Okay. Assam fishery rules.
Yes, my lord.
953.
Here, 53.
Rule 2.
2.
Yes.
A register of a government fishery including must be kept by the East District of subdivisional officer in Form 97 of the Assam Land and Revenue Volume 2, and no alteration in register, whether by addition or removal of the fishery or revision, or reverse revision of the fishery boundary may be made without the previous sanction of the government.
You keep this in the file. That transport. Case number.
Yes. Now I am coming to the melody.
They're not changing the.
No, my lord. What I am on, my lord. The report says there is no Bolai-Suti fishery. Bolai-Suti fishery, my lord, is not a Bolai-Suti, it's a group fishery. Consists of 7 fisheries, my lord. Therefore, my lord, I have some doubt on the report, my lord, because Bolai, he said that there is, if your lordship kindly have a look on it, there is no land record. Your lordship kindly look at The report one.
This is a group fishery.
It's a good fishery.
Consisting of how many fisheries?
7 fisheries.
Yes.
Now, if you lordship take up my affidavit, this was declared in 1920, having 4,198 bigha land, measuring the fishery, altogether in 7B. The entire dispute, he said that there was no fishery, Volacity fishery, as per his own record. You know, I have filed an affidavit. If you lordship kindly have a look on the affidavit at page 145, I have annexed a internet Google map, my lord. My lord, your lordship will surprise. This is the Colgatia circle. And your lordship, Garabil, your lordship has it got it? A blue portion, my lord.
Yes.
Garabil.
Garabil. Huh?
Yes. My lord, now your lordship kindly take up my another page affidavit at page 133.
No. So what is this Garabil? What are
Garabil, this is the disputed plot. This is the disputed plot. They claim right over that land, and which is existing, my lord. And report says that there is no bill. In Volacity. Volacity group is a fishery. Under the Volacity fishery, my lord, your lordship will find that at page 134. This is not me, it is Borpeta, Deputy Commissioner Borpeta, page 134. The boundary. It is supplied to me by the Deputy Commissioner. Has your lordship got it?
Yes.
This is the boundary of the fishery, my lord. Supplied by the Deputy
You see,
Commissioner.
the problem is whether we can, this is a writ court.
That's why, my lord, what I am on, my lord, because in register, that is why, my lord, I said I am not against the circle officer. Neither I am against the additional level. That is why, because it is, he said that land revenue record, that is not there. You will not find there. Huh? According to him, there is no Volacity bill in land revenue record, according to the report, my lord. According to the report. But according to the register, Volacity fishery is there. With boundaries. How he determined it? Therefore, this court directed Deputy Commissioner, personally, specifically, because in the case also, circle officer was party. The court did not direct the circle officer. That is why he is the custodian of a register, having the boundaries, my lord.
But what will be the solution?
Solution, my lord. My humble.
Is there any authority above?
No. I am not on the authority. Authority, I am not doubting anybody's report, my lord. What he has given on considering his land revenue record. But the boundary will be in the register, not on the record, my lord, the revenue record. And what map I've shown to your lordship, this was taken from the. Therefore, what I am suggesting is, my humble submission, if I don't want to deprive them also. They claim that they have the patta. And if their land falls in the fishery, definitely they cannot claim any right over that because of section 16 of the land revenue regulation. If they are outside the fishery, without going into the boundaries specified in the register, kept in the Deputy Commissioner office, how he determine it? That's my doubt only. How a circle officer can determine without verifying the boundaries of the fishery? Because boundaries are declared, as soon as declared, it was registered in the register of fisheries, and that will be, that is kept in the record of the Deputy Commissioner, under the Deputy Commissioner. Without examining the boundaries in the register, he submitted a report on the basis of his land revenue record. Then this is not the Balai. In fact, I am surprising. He said there is no land record where Balai is mentioned. When the Deputy Commissioner admitted that it was notified into.
Yes, what to do, Miss Yudas?
My lord, that's why, my lord, may I pray for 2 weeks time, my lord, so that, my lord, what to be done in this type of situation, my lord? Because.
It is.
No, you see, one thing is whether the deputy commissioner's register has been looked into by the circle officer. No, because, but one thing is that they said that the river changes course.
No, this is it's a, my lord, that's why I am surprising. Out of 7 fisheries, 6 are billed. There is no scope of changing the course. Your lordship,
No. So the river might have gone now.
no, it's not a river. It's not a river. It's a bill fishery. Bill.
But you said that one of them is a bill.
No. Out of
7, 6 are bills and 1 is the river.
one, they said Nodi, but I don't.
Nodi means what?
That.
Nodi
Balai
means
Shuti
river.
Nodi, I am not disputing it. I am not at all disputing it so far, Balai Shuti Nodi. The other 6 fisheries, my lord. This Gera bill only the disputed plot. Bill cannot be changed, my lord. Bill boundary always remain intact, my lord.
Correct.
Which is not no course. Therefore, the problem comes up that the bill fishery, what they claim the land over the dispute on the Gera bill.
Okay, let me see, Yudas update some instructions. Let me. No, I have, you see, if.
Immediate case is there, our land is outside the boundary of the fishery. And our in the Patta land, we using that as a fishery. In the previous settlement, also that land was not.
Now it has been joined with the
Yes,
fishery.
because this settlement was made in favor of the respondent number 6 in the year 2017. Due to this boundary dispute, because the rivers had been changed the course of the bail. So therefore possession was handed over to him in 2019. 2 years time.
Anyway, let us see, we'll give some time, because otherwise, yes, you see, right.
A specific lots of observation we make whether while issuing this report, this register of fisheries has been considered or not.
By the DC's office, right? Heard the counsel for the parties. The report of the deputy commissioner's office, which has been made by the concerned circle officer on being delegated the power in terms of.
8/1/2024.
No, in terms of that. In terms of
129, regulation 129.
regulation 129 of the
Assam land and revenue.
Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886. 1886, comma. The following lands of the petitioners have now been found to be inside the
Balai Shuti Nodi.
Bilai City fishery.
Balai Shuti river, my lord.
By fishing by the respondent number 6.
Have been found, let me see the exact words. Where is it, page?
Page 139.
Has been found within the Bali Suti bill.
Balai
Shuti
Shuti
bill.
Nodi, my lord.
Bill.
Bill and there are 7 bills.
Mr. Council, that is what the report says. I'm not bill. Bill, Balu City bill.
Balai Shuti.
On the, as the river, as the river Becky has changed its course. Full stop. In terms of the report dated 2/5/2024 issued by the circle officer, Kalkachia Revenue Circle, the following lands covered by the following darks under the various pattas, periodic pattas, periodic
Yes.
pattas are as follows, huh? Number one. Number one, you write, but, no, you write number one, no, you write first serial number, the next column you write pata number, number three, third column you write dark number, okay? Then serial number one, you write, pata number 387, dark numbers you write 584 and 625, okay? Serial number two, you write pata number 349, dark number 368. Then,
And 777.
huh?
777.
And 777. 368 and 777.
Yeah.
Then next one will be pata number 358, serial number 3, dark number 377, 379. Okay. Then next will be dark pata number 500, dark number 380. I think that's all.
Yeah.
Good stuff. The petitioners counsel submits that the fishery on which the petitioner has been fishing and which is shown to be under the Bali Sutti bill covers 15 bighas, 3 kathas and 9 lechas of the petitioner's lands. Good stuff. Next para. The counsel for the respondent number 6, comma, on the other hand, submits that the report dated 2/5/24 issued by the circle officer does not indicate as to whether the circle officer had made the report of the Bilasuti bill after comparing his report with the
Register office.
with the
Register of fishery.
register of fishery, which is kept by the deputy commissioner's office.
As well as my lord, and in which bill, there are 7 bills. Because they cannot be scattered in the.
Other bills are in different.
Anyway, first of
No, there are 7 bills in the Kolgatia circle itself. 7,
Circle, but villages Kolgate only this.
no, Kolgatia circle,
anyway, I am not on that.
no, my lord, it is very important.
Okay.
Out of 7 bill, in which bill,
First off,
which fell?
the report also does not indicate as to under which bill
Bill,
the land of the petitioners has been found.
as the bill, 7 bill comprised of the velocity.
Has been found.
No,
under-
no, that will be.
Comma, in as much as the Bilasuti bill comprises of
7 bills.
6 bills
7
plus 1 river.
6 bills,
Six bill near to the river bill.
6 bills or 7 bills?
7.
7 bills.
7 bills. 7 bills. Next para, huh?
Group fishery, Bolai Gutti, bill.
And 7 bills, comma, which is a group fishery. Good stuff. Next para. Ms. Udas, learned counsel for the state respondents. 1 to 5 submits that praise that she may be given 2 weeks to obtain instructions in regard to the above issue. Accordingly, leave this matter after 2 weeks. Give a date.
No, 2 weeks, after 2 weeks.
Second, I'll have to file an affidavit in.
Madam, you are the one who asked for 2 weeks. You, if you
We are
want,
suffering, Lord.
we'll give you 3 weeks also. 3 weeks, but you file.
I'll file the affidavit. That's
Okay, right, leave the matter, on so. Comma by which date the Ms. Yuda shall file an additional affidavit with regard to the above issue.
March.
Who is this? Assam Raj. Item?
Sure, this matter also the forest department has filed an affidavit lordship. Where lordship, they said that lordship a regular inquiry has, they have conducted a regular inquiry against the, even the petitioners, hearing also.
You do not have the qualification to participate.
But that is a separate thing, your lordship, but But applying the principle of lordship, the part performance lordship, I should get the payment lordship. There is no complaint that I have not delivered.
No, you have fraudulently gotten a supply order
Lordship.
by playing a fraud,
Yes, lordship, but.
by cheating and playing a
That
fraud.
has been explained by us in the representations, your lordship. That has been explained by us.
Yes, what to do, Mr. Gogoi?
But for today, lordship, I'm seeking an instruction, I'm seeking an adjournment for taking instruction from our client's lordship and regarding the regular inquiry.
Okay, right. Mr.
DJ Das.
DJ Das, counsel for the petitioner, prays for adjournment on the ground that he needs some instructions from his clients. The same not being objected by Mr. R. Gogoi, R. Gogoi, learned counsel for the forest department, list the matter after 2 weeks. Where is an application for improvement?
Since the affidavit has been filed by the then principal secretary of principal. Principal secretary.
Page number?
Page 36.
36, yes.
From page 36. From in July 2023. And in paragraph 5, he has indicated, therefore, it is not required to enter in the new.
This is a contempt.
In paragraph 5 at page 39, this is the immediate portion of it. In this regard, possibility.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, I am on here, I am on behalf of BC, Lordship, Ranjit Musari, Lordship. He has left just now, Lordship. He has to implement the new incumbent.
Madam.
He implement the new incumbent because he may not have knowledge about this, Lordship, because.
This is the affidavit which is a record, Lordship.
No, I have earlier.
But is this person who made the affidavit still serving?
No, he is in, he is now civil election commissioner now. He-
Secretary also has.
Yes, Mr. Dar. This person has left.
Left, but the secretary is there, Lordship. He has also filed the affidavit
Secretary will file this in.
in August 2023.
Which one? Paresh Chandra South. What is this? Huh?
Yes.
Viraj Singh. At
Huh?
page 42, Lord.
Page 42, huh? What is his name? Paresh.
Siraj.
Viraj.
Dheeraj?
Siraj.
Acha, Dheeraj South. He's still there. Dheeraj South,
Siraj is.
Secretary BTC.
There is there, Lordship.
Then, madam,
Paragraph 5 also. He has also affidavit.
Then otherwise also Lordship, there, one Lordship, CD fund Lordship, their names are yet to come, Lordship. List of the contractors, Lordship.
Lordship,
that fund has already come.
Fund has come, Lordship, but list, chronological list yet to come.
So where is he in the list?
Lordship, I have to verify, Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship has already passed an order
We have to verify, Lordship.
on PM May 24. Verified, Lordship. The affidavit. What to show that the verification has been done. These two parties, order was.
This is a contempt, Mr. Counsel. I cannot pass an order. And if they don't obey this order, then what happens? This is a contempt. I cannot pass an order like a writ petition. Supposing I pass an order like a writ petition and they don't comply, then they file again another contempt. That is the difficulty. Out here, if they don't comply, then it's we can only send them for free food and free lodging somewhere else. That's all.
But since the lordship has already held them, there is a, they have received in the amount of about 2,150 lakhs.
The only thing is that the contempt has to be willful and deliberate. If it is not, then there's a problem. So, madam, the funds have been given to you.
Yes.
Now you have to
Lordship,
take us.
the next,
yeah.
probably this list will come.
Huh?
They are saying that CD fund Lordship, they will provide us the list on next week.
Next week. You are appearing for the respondent number?
Here I am appearing on behalf of Ranjit Musari, respondent number 1 and 2.
Here, Miss Miss R.B. Bora appearing on behalf of Mr.
R Musahari.
R. Mushahari, Senate Council for the respondent number 1 and 2. Submits that the list of
Contractors.
the list of beneficiaries to be paid on outstanding contractual dues by the BTC will be furnished to the respondents council in the next week. In the next week. Full stop. Next paragraph, right. This court finds that as per the order dated 12/8/2024 passed in contempt case number 674/2022, the BTC had received 401 crores 50 lakhs from the government of Assam, being 50% of the SOPD fund for the budget allocation to BTC for the financial year 2024-2025 as first installment. Further, 10% of the allotted fund was to be kept reserved for meeting the contractual liabilities of the BTC. Good stuff. Next paragraph. Ms. R.V. Bora, that the counsel for the respondent shall obtain instruction as to whether the petitioner's name is amongst those listed in the list of persons who are to receive their contractual liabilities in terms, in terms of the list made by the BTC. List the matter on when?
That week.
Right, next week you're getting.
Next week. Lordship, after third person.
This is the matter on Friday. Six.
6 is next week, Lordship.
Huh?
Probably next week come, Lordship, then 9th, Lordship.
Okay, list the matter on. List the matter on 11th.
Lordship.
We have taken personal loan and we have been nothing like anything from whom we have taken loan. And Lordship, so far our instruction goes, Lordship, close here, I have done here, payment has been stopped. And
No, Lordship, no.
Yeah, this is my Lordship.
Anyway, Mr. Counsel, one thing is that you have not filed your application for impediment.
So, immediately filed with the earlier principal secretary, this covers.
35, 36 also same.
The 35 Lordship, 34 item Lordship, he has not informed the present incumbent Lordship before that IA has been filed.
Affidavit has been filed.
IA has been filed.
Huh?
In 34 also affidavit has been filed.
34, same order.
35 also.
35. Okay, 35 was same order.
36.
Obliged.
What is this?
My lord, on the last occasion, I have informed. On last two occasions, my lord informed that here the contender, here, my lord, he was promoted last year in July, and he is no more in the office. So now he is a superintendent engineer, my lord. He's in somewhere else, my lord. So I haven't given the name of the new incumbent who has joined in his position also, my lord. And my lord, on the last occasion, there was a order passed by this honorable court, and there, my lord, it was directed that chief engineer of the division should, my lord, file an affidavit. But my lord, the problem is that again, there is no chief engineer, my lord, in the division. There is only one executive engineer, not below the rank of chief engineer. I informed them, my lord. They said, we don't have a chief engineer in our division. We have executive engineer. Chief engineer is for the whole of state. Only one chief engineer for Assam. and chief engineer for Jalukbari that reflected in the.
Let him appear. Your chief engineer. Right. What is this? You're taking such small procedural issues.
Not that, my lord. The thing is that, my lord, he is not a party even this contempt case. That is the problem, my lord. He is not implicated. The chief engineer is not implicated. As of today, my lord, only one executive engineer has been made a party. This is the contempt case, my lord. Unless he is given a notice for compliance, he is made a party, my lord. There also becomes a little difficult, my lord.
He was taken on the last day. And after hearing that, he only launched the court has passed the order that the affidavit should be filed by the chief engineer. And it is not.
No, but the problem is he's correct. His stand is correct. When the chief engineer is not a party, how can you direct? Huh? It is to the chief engineer. I've got it here.
He is the chief engineer, my lord.
It's
He is
to
not
the
a
chief
party.
engineer.
But the representation that you done, because the payments are to be done by the division. Payments are has to be done by the division, the forest royalty, all the forest royalty payment, the deduction, the payments, the release of.
My lord,
forest royalty.
things become very easier.
He has the executive engineer file an affidavit.
That executive engineer, my lord, when notice was issued, my lord, he was that this person on 26 July, my lord, he was promoted, my lord. 23,
23.
my lord. This man became superintendent engineer on 26 July 2023.
And this contempt has been filed on May 23. Anyway, now you make them a party, you make the new party. What to do? I cannot go beyond the procedure.
I have, my lord, very first day, my lord, I have informed this court, my lord, regarding this.
I cannot go beyond the procedure. Right.
Yes, we also pay. For other, there are other similar methods of. But those methods.
Ah, yes.
Six methods.
No, just a minute. Right. Mr. Ardhar, learned counsel for the respondent submits that the order dated 19/7/2024 cannot be order dated 19/7/2024 appears to be non-compliable in view of the fact that the chief engineer PWD is not a party in this petition. Full stop. He further submits that the sole respondent, that is Shri Midul Das, executive engineer, has retired.
No, my lord, he has been promoted.
Has been promoted as superintendent engineer.
Engineer on 26 July 23.
26 July 2023. Full stop. As such, the petitioner would have to make impeachment applications in the present contempt case. Full stop. On the prayer of the petitioner's counsel, the matter is adjourned for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Release this matter after 2 weeks along with WPC contempt petition number. Give that. You see, one thing, this is wrong. It's a contempt. You cannot ask chief engineer. You have to do it by name. That person.
The party.
Yes. No, chief engineer also has to be a party by name.
Name.
Cannot be chief engineer in the official capacity. This is not correct. Yes.
Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 1 today, Lordship. I have been given the wakalatnama, but because it was not sealed, I could not file it, Lordship. Lordship, here I have received some instruction, Lordship, but it's not the instruction regarding the payment. It's not clear, Lordship. So Lordship may just grant me 1 week's time, Lordship. I will get proper instructions because.
Yeah, for whom? Okay, Mr. A. Chaliha appearing for the respondent number 1.
Lordship, yes.
Submits that he will file wakalatnama within.
Lordship, it needs to be within 2 days, Lordship.
Within 2 days. He further prays for a week's time
Lordship.
to obtain instructions. Prayers allowed. This is the matter. after a week. Give a date.
Application, can you produce the last order?
Lordship, I have, Lordship,
No, let him see, let him see.
uh, Lordship may also, Lordship may also go. Lordship, the ceiling proposal has to be sent now because we have already given approval. The proposal was sent somewhere in the month of March, sorry, August only of this year, Lordship, but we still we have given a approval. Now, once the ceiling proposal is sent
Ceiling proposal to be sent by whom?
by the Animal and Husbandry Department, Lordship. So then.
So who is appearing for the animal husbandry department?
Proposal has already been sent.
No, Lordship, they're confusing the main proposal with the ceiling proposal, Lordship. The ceiling, once the approval is given with the ceiling proposal.
Ceiling proposal is different.
Yes.
There's a different.
They're confusing that, Lordship. Once the ceiling proposal, and because of the assembly session, my lord, because till 30th, I've been informed that they can't send the ceiling proposal, but pursuant to once the session is over, the budget will be available and the ceiling proposal, so Lordship. Let my learned senior friend get instruction.
Lordship, are they required to call for it?
Call for.
Call for a ceiling proposal, Lordship.
No, you submit, you see this letter is there. We'll give you. You give him a copy, like photocopy. So you see, on the basis of this, since the finance department has approved the amount of the 63 lakhs, and now you have got to make a ceiling proposal specifically for him. So you make that. and then-
Lordship, that amount is regarding.
For rupees 352.
That's for the entire thing. Yours, how much?
Stated here, the entire amount is 683 lakhs, out of which an amount of 352.6.
Is the petitioners, my lord. So
Yes, the amount you will get is 352.61.
Plus interest, because there is a direction for payment of
That-
interest.
Okay, that's a different issue. Now, so the total amount is this. So you see, you have to make a ceiling proposal. Okay.
Lordship, that proposal which they have sent, Lordship, there is the amount is regarding other payments also, not just regarding the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes, that is for the total of
Yes,
683, that's
that
different.
budget.
So the approval, my lord, can get noted in the judgment in the autumn. They have approved
Right,
already.
heard Mr. R.M. Deka, P. Mahanta, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. A. Chaliha, learned counsel for the finance department. No, for the respondent number,
Lordship, I am appearing for 4.
for the respondent number 4, has submitted a letter, number E-544653 dated 28/8/2024, issued by the Under Secretary to the Government of Assam Finance Budget Close Department, which is to the effect that the Finance Department has approved an amount of rupees 683.40 lakhs, out of which an amount of rupees 352.61 lakhs is against the committed liabilities towards the petitioner for procurement of livestock and poultry feeds. Full stop. He submits that the Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department would now have to submit a ceiling proposal, CEILING, correct?
Yes,
Ceiling proposal for payment of the said amount, for the said approved amount. Mr. M. Bhagawati, the learned counsel for the respondents number 1 and 2, submits that the ceiling proposal will be sent by the department within.
Lordship, I will take the instruction. 2 weeks, after 2 weeks, it may come.
No, when will you send the proposal?
I will take the.
So we'll submit the ceiling proposal to the finance department for approval immediately.
Lordship.
Mr. A. Deka appears for respondent number 3. Anything to say? Nothing. Full stop. Right. The letter dated 28/8/2024 issued by the Under Secretary to Government of Assam Finance Budget Department is to the following effect, huh? You take it from here. Blue, huh? Acha, address to it is a address. No, that's not. No. Full stop. List the matter after 2 weeks. No, or list the matter after 3 weeks. Comma by on which date Mr. M. Bhagawati shall produce the letter showing that the AH and Vetting Department has submitted submitted a request for approval of the sealing proposal. List the matter on POT.
39. I filed the affidavit reply today. It's not come on the call.
Okay. Mr. S. Chakravarti, land counsel for the petitioner, submits that the affidavit in reply has been filed by the petitioner today. Full stop. As the same is not on record, registry to list the same. To place the same on the record. Miss
A. Biani,
A. Biani appears for
respondent number 2.
respondent number 2. List the matter after 2 weeks. Next.
Regarding settlement of the restriction for the earlier place. As per government notification, he is continuing.
Well, this matter may be disposed of in light of the order which my lord has passed in similar matters on previous occasion with it. The whole issue is based on that notification that was issued by the PNRD department stating that existing lessees would continue till the next settlement. My lord had struck down that operative part of that notification and stated that the department should run it till the next NIT is issued. PNRD matter, my lord. So the entire prayer is basically this writ petition has been filed by the highest valid bidder for the previous financial year, my lord, 23-24. They are seeking extension now.
Oh, there is the question of extension.
There's no question.
I am not taking extension.
The writ
I am
petition.
the new tenderer. The writ petitioner.
My lord may dispose of the
Oh, he is the writ petitioner.
He's the writ petitioner. He's seeking extension. How can that extension be granted in light of the order that has been passed subsequently by my lord?
Your Lordship, that was, I have an I number, 2531.
Hmm?
2531. Page number 39. Your Lordship wanted to pass.
Page number 39.
Also, I can remember then.
No, I get nothing, my lord.
His prayer is for what?
His prayer is at page 10, my lord.
Page 10 is the affidavit.
10 and
Page
11 of
page 9. Okay, no, wait. This is the.
10 and 11.
So it has not been disposed of.
Well, let me have a look at his prayer.
Okay, his prayer.
The first prayer, page 10, main written.
Okay, wait, this is our, this is one thing.
Well,
Oh, that is different.
3508 is the.
Okay,
petition.
why is this orders here? I don't know. 3508, okay.
2024. Right? Page 10 is his.
For the year 2023-24.
Mother. He was the.
How, now, okay. Yes, so you wanted extension of what? What is your prayer? Let us see your prayer.
Lordship, I, on behalf of S. Hussain, he is not well today.
Who?
S. Hussain.
Yes, Hussein.
So kindly next date, next week, any day. Well, otherwise, the entire prayers are covered by my Lord's observation,
Yes,
the
yes.
order at para 10. Until the new tenders are finalized, the existing lessees may be given extensions at the settlement value fixed for the year 23-24. That was there in that notification. That part has been stayed by my lord. And further directions have been given to the Anchalik Panchayat to run the market in terms of section 1055. He is seeking in this writ petition that
Only
he should-
problem is his senior is not here. And he's got nothing to say. So what we can do is in the meantime, we allow his petition, let him be implemented. You are what? Why do you want to be implemented?
I am the tender,
Okay,
uh,
in the new tender,
24,
which has been
25.
cancelled,
25.
which has been cancelled due to that
Cancelled.
29/6/24 notification. And we will allow, I think this, but this, IA of, IA 2531, this is infructuous, I think.
In terms of the interim order of this, they are coming.
Who are running? No, IA 2431. This is again your application. You have made two applications.
I have filed for modification of interim order. In the petition of filed by the.
Okay, in the modification. How will modification?
And Lordship already stay the notification order. In terms of that notification, the interim order filed by this.
Huh?
And it is number 13.
My lord, he has
13
filed two. One is
Huh?
2529.
Yes, 2529 is for impediment.
Implement.
Acha, modification of that, vacation of that order. But what is that order? What is the order? Page number 13. No, what is the order? You see. Please read this order. You want modification of the order dated 12/7/2024, correct? You want para 9, I think. As an interim measure until the next date of listing, the court is inclined to say the operation of the order number so issued insofar as so is concerned. Correct? This is what you want modified. Now it says till the next date of listing. Till the next date of listing was,
That is already passed.
that is on 31/7/2024. That interim order has not been extended, so it dies a natural death.
It has become infructuous, my
It has become, that's what I've said, it's infructuous. Because it is only till the next day. Huh? Huh? No, where is this? There is no. I have the official records. If you have got better official records than me, that's a different thing. After the order dated 12/7/2024.
It was listed on 31/7/24.
Correct. In 31/7/24, there is no. Acha, yes, it is here. Interim order passed earlier shall continue till then.
Till then.
It is here.
Subsequently, my lord, the subsequent orders have also to be produced.
No, it is not. He's correct. He is correct. We'll, when can he come? Tomorrow? No. If he doesn't come, I'm setting aside this order because of this. We will leave the thing. How can he continue to run?
In light of this new order that my lord has passed in Ansar Ali, he has tagged the order in page 43, sorry, in the IA 2529 of 24.
Anyway, let's take up 2529 first.
2529 is important.
2529. Heard, Mr. H.A. Ahmed, learned counsel for the applicant who submits that the applicant may be implemented as respondent number. Huh? Number 4. Is it? 2529. That's point number 4. Full stop. Mr.
P. Handy,
P. Handy appearing for
PNRD.
PNRD department and Mr.
Dr. R.
Huh?
Dr. R. Hawk.
Dr.
R. Hawk.
R. Hawk. What doctor are you?
PhD.
PhD. Dr. R. Hawk appearing on behalf of Mr.
S. Hussain.
Are you there out here?
Knowledge.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Hussain, learned counsel for the writ petitioner. Submit that they have got no objection to the application being allowed. Full stop. Accordingly, the application of the applicant is allowed. The applicant, Shafiqul Islam, son of, aged about 29 years, son of Abdul Barek, village Kamalpur, PO Kamalpur, PS and district Barpeta, Assam, is implemented as respondent number 4. Applicant to submit, applicant or who will submit the amended memo of parties? The petitioner, no? And the applicant.
Applicant.
The applicant shall submit an amended memo of parties, amended cost title of the parties to the registry within 2 days. Within 2 days, huh? The application is accordingly allowed and disposed of. Then, in the IA, what to do?
Well, there should be a stay as per my lord's order. Because my lord has clearly held that let the authorities run till.
Is it with regard to this market? No. No, it's with to other markets.
Other market, not these markets.
Actually, it can be disposed of, nothing
Disposed of,
survives.
let me dispose it of.
Nothing
Very
survives.
clear.
There is nothing here, what to do? But the only thing is that he's not a party.
Then my lord may stay the matter till the next date.
You are allowed to participate, you are allowed to operate the market till which date? Till which date is he allowed to operate the market?
Doesn't have an idea.
Hmm?
It's number 38.
38? Until settlement period is completed. What?
Until further order. Until further order.
Until further order.
That means indefinite. I mean, till the next NIT is issued.
Okay, you're right. In the main writ petition, you're right. In view of the order dated 29/8/2024, passed in IAC 2529 of 2024. She so is implemented as a point number 4. As adjournment prayer has been made on behalf of Mr. S. Hussain. Earlier it was R. Ali. Today S. Hussain.
Are they enjoying the
Okay, S. Hussain on behalf, yes, on behalf of Mr. S. Hussain. List this matter day after tomorrow, Friday. Full stop. It is also noticed that in the order dated 31/7/2024 passed by this court, adjournment prayer had been made on behalf of another counsel for the petitioner, that is Mr. R. Ali. Full stop. It is made clear that an attempt will be made to dispose of the writ petition on Friday. This is this matter of it. Second IA on that date only. Why 2 p.m.? We'll dispose it off. We'll sit till 5 also, doesn't 6 also, doesn't matter. You ensure that they come, because we put this inside the main case. If they don't come, we will dispose it off anyway. Yes, subject.